I failed to unmute us.
Wait, so you didn't get any of that?
No.
None of that was
That
there?
was it wasn't much though. That's why I keep the earbud in, because we would have streamed for like 3 hours with no
Yeah.
mic.
Yep. Indeed. Because, like, if we're muted, doesn't the bar still go up and down to recognize that sound
It'll be
is...
gray.
Oh. Probably would have noticed it before 3 hours then. Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's really hard to keep an eye on this thing, even after like 5 years of experience.
I feel like, though, when I'm streaming with you, you look at it more to make sure that, like...
I would have probably seen it like 20 minutes later and been crushed and devastated.
Yes. Yeah.
But Ayo, I'm Arrquil and she's high as hell.
I'm not.
I'm gonna play a song real quick because we were talking on the opening screen, and she was like, "This sounds like something that would be really great a cappella," and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite songs from Smooth McGroove." So like,
Smooth the groove.
Smooth McGroove, dude. I really thought he was the one doing the a cappella for the new Mario game, Mario Wonder. I don't know if you saw my Discord posts.
Yes.
And I was gonna go on his Discord and make a post, but I was like, man, I'm too introverted for this. But he made a post on Twitter. I was like, I've been getting a lot of messages about this. No, this is not me. It would be an honor to work for Nintendo, but it's not me. And I think I got cut off, but I was also saying I'm so excited for Mario Wonder because it looks like you're finally going to be able to take Yoshi from level to level again and not have to leave him at the end of the flagpole.
It looks also like you might be able to play as Yoshi.
Yeah.
So it's a whole different ball game.
It's going to be like a mixture of the Mario
and Yoshi
games. Do you
think the Yoshi that you play could ride a Yoshi in a Yoshi level?
Only if it's Pornhub.
Okay, no, not like that.
No. Unless you can play as Baby Yoshi.
But why couldn't, if Mario can ride the Yoshi, why can't Yoshi ride the Yoshi?
Have you ever seen a horse riding a horse? That's basically what Yoshi is. He's just a horse.
I'm pretty sure he's like a dinosaur turtle, but...
Yeah, but he's got a saddle. He's supposed to be a horse.
I don't know, man. Are you telling me that if dinosaurs didn't still roam this planet, that we wouldn't saddle some of those bitches and ride them?
If we didn't go extinct by being hunted down by them.
Well, I feel like... Okay, listen, this is why Jurassic Park is like a terrible example, because I'm sitting here like, okay, but what if we put a saddle on a Stegosaurus and then I get to just ride around on a Stegosaurus? Or, oh my god, I could be tall finally. With a long neck that I can't remember the name of right now.
I'm going to play this song before we get even more off topic.
I love this guy.
I miss Smooth so much.
Miss him.
Yeah, like he doesn't streams like once or twice a year.
Oh, right.
And
yeah.
like he's not active on his Discord. People are coming in all the time and being like, "Where's Smooth? Is he okay?" And like Smooth never responds. Nobody knows where he is. People just say he's probably on a beach in Florida right now or something, living life.
I mean, I would just assume he's just kind of like living outside of the internet.
Yeah, he does seem like the kind of person that would do that. But man, he has so much fun when he streams, and like I go out of my way and subscribe, even though I know it's just I'm paying $5 for one stream.
I mean, I might have fun streaming, but I don't know. I have fun when I use social media, but if I use it too much, my mental health starts to tank, which I've noticed recently because I started using social media much more than I had for the past like 3 years, and I was like, why am I so angry? Because my meds got fixed and everything. And then I was like, I'm still really irritated. This cannot be right. And I was scrolling through like Instagram while I thought that. And I was like, there's a reason I used to have a timer on these things so that I could only spend so much time a day on these.
Yeah.
I mean, I also like, I know I picked up on my Twitter use only because I follow a lot of like authors on there and they'll like post when they like have uploaded something new to read, or people will do like Twitter threads of like little drabbles and stories and stuff. And so I read a lot of those. So it helped pick it up, but it's like, okay, you should explain what we're doing.
All right.
And also tell me what to do.
So the try servers are, I guess, finally back up. I thought they were up before now, but there was a video posted 7 hours ago by the guy who's been doing a lot of reportings on it. I guess they're finally in beta publicly. I guess it wasn't public before, but for like a select group of people, maybe you needed to join a Discord to get the access to do it. I don't know. But they're finally ready, and like in the video he did, there was like 70 people on one server. It's nuts. Social Distance is doing streams of it. I think I mentioned that on Saturday when I streamed with James.
You did.
So I'm in a very Monster Hunter mood because he was doing it this morning. We're not going to be doing that quite yet. I'm a little disappointed that I can't transfer my Wii save data over to the PC onto an SD card without potentially bricking my Wii, because I'd have to homebrew my Wii. I've never done it before.
Oof.
So we're not going to really do anything in this game. I want to do what James and I forgot to do last stream. We're gonna do the deserted island glitch, because that's something I'm very nostalgic for.
I need a gun, right?
Yeah, so I want to make sure.
Let me figure it out where I go for this.
Do you want to try to figure it out? Or you want me to just take the 3DS and get you set up?
I've managed to find my equipment, and
I'm gonna tell you, it's just gonna be easier if you get a gun with rapid pellet shot.
Yeah, here you go.
All right, so she's using an older save file.
Indeed.
The save file on the 3DS. She is playing the 3DS. She is going to be the one gunning. We're going to be doing this on the local mode. She's using an older file that's around 700 hours, I think. I'm on the HR 183.
Hi, Ozzy. No, he's not referring to himself in the third person. He's referring to James 2, who is other James or Jackhammer from the previous streams. They have the same name. When I text, if he brings up the other James, I always refer to him as James 2. Because otherwise I'll get confused myself.
Yeah, so he's a coworker that I found out has a lot of childhood memories with Monster Hunter, just like me. Also, hi, Ozzy. It's been a really long time, dude. How do I see... So I'm on the 3DS right now.
It's ironic.
Also, I have good news. I'm sorry. Hold that thought. My excitement just... in the coming future here... how the fuck do I see what is rapid? Oh, here we go. In the coming future here, we're gonna finally be able to play 3DS and Nintendo DS games on stream. I invested into a new 3DS, a new 3DS, but it's used, a used new 3DS, new to me, but it's the new 3DS branding.
Used new 3DS.
Yeah. That has the capture card software installed.
Yee.
So, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with it right away, but we're going to figure it out.
Yeah. And as I was saying, it's kind of ironic that you just popped up in here, because I think we mentioned it when we were talking about streams last night. I think you mentioned that, this has been a while since Ozzy's been on stream. And I'm like, indeed.
Indeed. Ozzy was giving me the silent treatment. He was angry at me. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring M into the local mode port here. M, this is going to be like your first time playing Monster Hunter in a way, huh?
More than like what you've randomly, you let me go collect stuff in. I collected something in Generations, I think, because I didn't like the fact that I had a bag with limited space. And then in Rise, you let me go.
Oh, right, that's true.
Collect unique mushrooms, I think. And I collected everything else and mined everything that I saw. Which is why I did not like in Generations where I had limited amount of space.
Okay, it's a good thing I added myself as a friend for some reason, because I was really confused on how to get the two Jameses together. So we have my 3DS file. Emmy is going to be playing that. We're going to be glitching. I don't know if I mentioned it. We're going to be recreating a glitch that I know is in Monster Hunter Tri. I'm going to hope they didn't patch out of this game. There is no footage of it on the internet, just in Monster Hunter Tri.
Where am I supposed to be going?
And then we're going to do a MiSTer cookie. Just keep coming up until you can go through here. I recently moved to a new place. My time has been super busy. I've barely had time to play video games too. Oh. Well, hopefully you're...
I'm gonna hand this 3DS back over to you because I can't find where you...
Alright, Emmy. Hold on, I'm gonna go back.
No. Here, seriously, I don't know where the hell I'm at.
No, just watch. So it looks like you're back here.
Oh, go up to here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here I go. Got this.
Well, hopefully you like your new place, Ozzy. Hopefully it's cheaper than whatever you're having to pay for rent for. And,
or better for the price.
I might have to switch.
My best friend also just moved into a new place. Actually, both of them did. But one moved away, and the other moved literally 5 minutes away from her old place. Ah, there you are.
Do they really not have Great Jaggy quest? What the hell? Alright, what about a high rank Great Jaggy? No, they go straight to Rathian and Rathalos.
Don't we need it in a certain area?
Alright, we do need it in a certain area. We'll just do the... there's still a risk of danger.
That's fine.
Alright. Doesn't really matter. So you're gonna go to the board here?
No, actually I'm gonna eat first.
Why?
Don't know. That's what you normally do, so I want to do it.
You're just trying to waste my money in a game I never...
You literally have 4 million zenny in this game. I think I can do a meal. Thank you. Okay.
You can hear a little bit of mic noise real quick. But yeah, I feel like we kept getting off topic. So we're going to just do the deserted island glitch in there, or try to. And then we're going to do a new flavor of the fortune cookie called the MiSTer cookie, which I'll explain when we get into it. We were supposed to do that last week, but we were having so many tech issues that I said screw it. But yeah, Ozzy, I hope you've been good. I hope you've been enjoying Street Fighter 6. I know you said you pre-ordered that.
Okay, so go to... I accept the quest. Join it. Okay.
Yep, and then you go up here and you hit A, and you'll
There we go.
ring up and...
Wahoo! Look at me.
So this might take a try or two.
Yeah. Also, I hope that now that you've been like getting everything settled, everything settles back down soon, so you have more time and everything. I only played once before we started the whole moving process. Okay.
All right, you want to follow me?
Do I have to grab anything from anywhere?
Yeah, not really. You're not going to need them out. I'm going to be taking you to Area 5 and ditching your ass.
Okay. Well. Okay, please wait. You're trying.
I'm not that far ahead. Chill. Oh my god, Emmy's got so much Monster Hunter anxiety.
Oh, that's how I move the camera. Okay.
Also, the environment is unstable in this, so there might be a monster that shows up. But you'll be fine. You're
Cool.
wearing
I
G
don't
rank.
even know how to use
You're
my.
wearing a G rank armor. You're
I
fine.
don't even know how to use my weapon. We still have to figure that out.
Gonna at least try and get rid of some of these jaggies for you.
Oh wait.
So if you hit
it.
X, yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna want to hold L and then cycle through using X and B to get to pellet shot. And then once you got a pellet shot highlighted, you'll hit X to load it. Have I been playing Street Fighter 6? Yeah, I put about 10 hours into it so far. I've been meaning to go back to it, but I'm actually in 2-star silver rank or 3-star silver rank. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Okay, then. Wait, no, it still has normal shot. Okay, hold on. There you go. X to load it.
Yep. And go ahead and give me just a test shot with A, I think.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Did I hit you? Okay.
So that's rapid fire. All right, so just go ahead and reload that again with X.
Yep.
All right, you're going to go about right here where I'm standing. I might be in a different spot on your screen. No. All right, and then you're going to hit L.
L.
And you should be looking through the barrel now.
No.
Double hit L, I think. Oh, there's monster. Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
You
It's
might,
R.
You might, if you want to experiment, like, using the gun, we can fight this guy off real quick. He's low rank, so. Oh, right. Pellet's not fun online.
Oh, shit.
Heads up.
Believe it or not, I was looking right down the barrel at him. I was
So
like,
it was double tap L?
it's hold L.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, actually, it's just hit L, and then I can... Okay. Okay.
Oh, you're getting eaten.
Oh, I don't know how to fix it, so... Woohoo.
Oh, he's already dead. Yeah, go ahead and get your carbs, buddy.
Oh, shit. I took a potion by accident. Okay.
So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but I think little jaggies are going to show up.
That's fine.
So you might just have to deal with that. Alright, so I guess right about here is where you're going to want to stand.
Where are you? Okay.
Where
there
are you? Don't worry, don't forget you can use the little nipple, I think, to move the camera. Or maybe that's just for
No.
ultimate. Okay.
Okay.
So then you're going to look through the barrel.
Hold on.
It doesn't really matter. It's just kind of a general area right around here.
Wait. I need to actually have my weapon out to look through the barrel. Wait, I'm not looking through the barrel.
This might take a couple attempts, so as long as... And then you're going to look up and point a little bit above where that cliff top is, where it looks like you can... You see what I mean? Where the green is?
Well, I mean, there's green across the whole top.
I'd say look right around here, because this
is where I'm gonna be right near the, like...
Yeah,
right
that's where I'm going to be
underneath the
landing.
hanging part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, right in the middle. So I'm going to go up to area 8, and I'm going to jump down.
Okay.
And you don't have fast enough reflexes, so I might have to try to tell you when I'm jumping and get ready to shoot. Did I see the new Mario? Dude, that game comes out on the same day as Spider-Man 2, and I'm ready to take off work for a couple days to play both of those games. Dude, it looks so good. I was really hoping there would be a new 2D Mario. That was like all I wanted out of that Direct. And Mario RPG as well. Alright, are you all ready,
No, because they're Jaggy attacking me. Hold on. I have to get rid of...
Just make sure you don't use all of your pellet shot.
Okay, well, they each died in one shot, so it's okay.
Yeah, you're a little strong.
Okay.
You're pointing it all back up?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna jump, so you're gonna have to get ready to shoot.
Okay.
Alright, I would shoot.
Okay,
Oh,
you were not in the area you said you would be. That's okay.
maybe you need to be over here a bit more.
I think I need to be over here.
I don't think that's right, because you
Okay,
need to be
where are you?
pushing me back.
Okay.
Also, do you have rapid fire? Because I only saw one shot.
I do. But I shot too early. Once.
I wonder if I got put down lower. Maybe that's not possible in this game. I'm starting to get worried. Elephant Mario? Elephant Mario is the only thing I was kind of meh on.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
I did not bring anything for my stamina. I just wish Nintendo would stop. I guess, well, not stop, but like, I guess Nintendo's goal is to have Mario become like every animal ever. Got tanukis, we got cats. Now we got elephants. Has been able to become like every Mario enemy in Odyssey. All right, I'm gonna jump.
No. No, Jaggy. Hold on. Okay. Let me get back situated.
Yeah, frog.
Okay.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
I'd shoot now.
You are way over there. I'm on the complete other side of where I need to be.
All right, so right where I was standing, right where I'm standing, directly ahead is where I came out.
No, you came over a little bit now before you came out, I think.
No, I walked directly forward him. Maybe not on your screen.
Yeah, I was about to say on my screen that did not look the same.
I might need to do this myself. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like your barrel's pointed the right direction.
Yeah.
Problem is the Jaggy are going to keep coming. It would be helpful if we had a third person.
You know, I could be the one jumping.
You could, yeah. We'll do that next. Tree? Mario became a tree? This must have been in the RPGs or something, because I don't remember this. Alright, I'm going to get ready and jump.
Okay.
Here I come.
Well, I hit you
It was
once.
a little late. I'm starting to think maybe they took it out of this game. Alright, we're going to switch controllers. So you're going to go up to area 8. And
Oh, I am not a fan of this Pro Controller. Oh my goodness.
that is one of my favorite controllers of all time. Don't you be talking shit about it.
I'm not talking shit.
I think maybe I need to be closer too. I'm not sure.
How do I run?
R. But
Thank
you
you.
got low stamina, so.
But still.
Yeah, I definitely am starting to think maybe you fell from a higher height in Ultimate. Or Try. There might be a reason why there were no videos on.
Okay.
Alright, so directly ahead there's gonna be a cliff. If you hold R, you can jump off it.
Right here?
Yes.
Alright. Are you ready for me to jump?
Yes.
Okay.
You absorbed that.
You didn't hit me at all.
I hit you on my screen. Can I see if you've... Maybe this set has rock steady? I don't know if that would affect me in the end. Razor sharp, guard plus 2. No. Oh, I'm starting to think they took it out. Odyssey became a tree? Mario became a tree in Odyssey? Do you remember this?
No. No, I don't.
Boop. Okay, I thought my mic was acting weird.
I don't think. I remember Mario being a tree. But I could be wrong. Why won't you climb? Okay. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, and I jump.
You hit me that one time. I wonder if it's distance
I
based?
think you hit me off to the side. Like, I don't think that hit me. Like, you should probably be, like, right there. Because that's literally right. Here we go. Oh, okay, it's the Dark Forest world. That makes sense. I just, for some reason, cannot recall.
Are you guys trying to cheat the game? If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to pull up a video of how it works. So back in the days of Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii, there was a way you could glitch to get up there, and you could glitch across the map. I'm moving my cursor around as if anybody... Also, why does my mic sound... Dude, was my mic off this entire time?
I swear to fucking
I've been coming
God.
through your mic, because I'm loud enough, but... I don't
That's
think my mic was
incredible.
off this entire time. Obviously Ozzy heard me.
Okay, and you ready?
Yes.
Alright, here I go.
Alright, I'm gonna hand you... Real quick. I'm gonna give you energy drinks.
Oh.
Just hit A. Actually, I've been reading your mind. Impressive.
Okay, now... I assume I take the...
Yeah, you can drink them to get some stamina, so you can just keep running. I definitely am starting to think it's not possible in this game that they removed it. Which is weird, because somebody said it was possible to do in Generations. But maybe there's a reason why there's a ton of videos of this being done in Tri, but there's no videos of it being done in 3 Ultimate. I'm gonna get, like, right up to it.
Maybe you need to be farther back.
Yeah, I'm just worried. We'll try farther back next. What the heck did you just post, Ozzy? Jesus. Oh, right, where the T-Rex is. That's right.
Oh, yes, yes.
This was in the Steam Gardens, I think. All right, you're good to jump whenever. Where the heck are you?
I fell behind you.
Behind me? Okay,
Yes,
so I guess I do need to be further back.
definitely need to be farther away. Okay. Here we go.
And there was also a similar one you could do in the lava area of this game where you could go and fall into the lava. Get knocked into the lava.
That sounds unproductive.
I mean, what we're doing is also unproductive.
Yes, but wouldn't lava hurt you?
No, because you're not supposed to be in it.
Oh. So they just didn't program it hurting you. Got it.
Yeah, because nobody's supposed to be in it. I'm sad to say I don't think this is going to work.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Why did I fall over here this time?
Maybe it's dependent on which side you jump off of. Doesn't really matter. I don't understand why you're not being knocked back by the pellets.
Yeah,
You're supposed to.
I don't understand either.
This reminds me of when I used to make my cousin help me get 2-player achievements. I might just have to download an emulator of Monster Hunter Tri, the GameCube emulator, or the Wii emulator of and ROM of Monster Hunter Tri on M's MacBook, and be like, we're going to play the servers, and you're going to help me do this.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Because I'm starting to think this isn't going to be possible in 3 Ultimate. Oh god, we've been streaming for 34 minutes. Have we been doing this for half an hour?
No, because we had that whole smooth McGroove bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ready?
here we go.
Maybe I need to jump. Maybe I need to start shooting as soon as you jump off when your screen fades to black.
Why do I have an 8?
No, stop gathering. Why are you gathering? Emmy, what did you do? Stop.
I didn't know why I had a thing. Okay.
Why do I have an A? You will give me
I
an
meant
A.
the question mark, so I wanted to find out. Okay.
All right, second to last try. But I'm fairly confident this is going to work, which makes me sad. God, I remember playing this game now. You need to use the touchscreen D-pad to move the camera around.
No, you can use the D-pad.
You can use the D-pad, but the D-pad's right under the analog stick.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Ready?
you ready?
Yeah.
Jumped.
I shot you, but you were still loading in. I don't think it's possible.
You actually got all 3 shots off that time. What? Why do I have a defense boost?
And
Okay.
Cha-Cha gave it to you. Alright, I guess I'll show off what this is like. I guess it's a good thing James and I didn't spend time doing this.
Oh, you can't carve the Jaggies?
You can, you just have to put your weapon away.
Oh.
So we go into Google. Yeah, it's right here. Do you want to see this,
Sure.
So as you're jumping, somebody's going to shoot you a pellet. You should go back like this and end up in this area where you shouldn't be.
Oh.
Then you can walk up there because for some reason there's like collision detection or whatever it's called. So you can walk up there. I guess they're trying to get everybody up here. Yeah, so you can walk up in this area, and you go through the floor a little bit.
Huh.
And now you're, like, inside the wall.
Weird.
I wonder if it's because this game has different bow guns than Try. So you can make your way through the wall. And if you take a particular path, I was doing this back in the Try days, probably like 2012, 2011. I was doing this with somebody who knew what they were doing, and they told me to follow them. So you follow very slowly. I do remember there's a part where you climb up and you kind of end up in the air. But let's just watch, because I don't clearly remember this. Yeah. Did you see that, Em? No, you're playing the game. Em has no interest in this.
No, I do. I just also am now in water. What the hell? You're floating. Why are you floating?
I love that Em is commentating on the game and nobody can see it.
What? No. Aren't you floating on your screen?
No, we're watching this, Em. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Aren't you floating? Like,
Oh,
aren't
you
they
mean
floating?
in water, yeah.
What?
Em, you're so off.
No, in
All right,
the video,
hold on.
you
Let's
have...
rewind for Em because she missed everything I was saying.
Clearly.
So you go through the floor,
Uh-huh.
and there's a particular path you can take. If you're with somebody experienced, they'll show you the way. So you make your way slowly through the wall. And then you kind of jump up into the air.
Okay.
So eventually, if memory serves, this ends up in Area 9. They're still in Area 5 now.
So you're...
You will walk...
They are walking on, like, nothing.
Yeah, because you're not
Okay.
supposed to be here.
That's what I meant by floating.
So this is what we were trying to recreate, but I guess it's not in 3 Ultimate.
Oh, okay.
Right now, it actually looks like they're going down to Area 2. And, like, there's no loading screen or anything like that, interestingly enough. But I remember... I remember going the other way, up to Area 9, and you could walk on, like, this invisible bridge and look down and see the area from above, which was really cool. I don't know if they're going to do that. I know this might not be fascinating to other people, but keep in mind, like, Monster Hunter was, like, the first non-mainstream game I'd ever played, and I guess more mature game I'd ever played.
Mm-hmm.
Like, before this, it was all, like, Pokemon and Mario. And it was definitely the first online game I'd ever played, so it was super cool being able to just also glitch a game, which was my first time ever, like, glitching a game.
Yeah, no, that's
with
fair.
other people. And kind of seeing how things look from the inside. So it looks like they're doing the reverse. Because they're going to go up to that, like, cave area on the right side of Area 5. Which I think I ended up here from going the other way. From Area 5 to 9, back to 5. But it's just interesting that there's, like, collision detection where you could actually walk on this stuff. And it's not flat, it's, like, hilly. It's interesting. I wonder how somebody discovered this.
Dicking around.
Yeah.
Source code. Something.
I don't know if the source code would show this, but I don't know anything about that. There's an abyss somewhere around here, so be careful.
Are they not gonna be careful?
Yeah, it looks like they don't go the way that I remember going over Area 9.
Oh, they're falling again.
Oh, they found an abyss. I don't remember if you can abandon quest in that. I think you might just have to shut your game off. But yeah, I know that I know that's like probably pretty uninteresting to anybody else, but to me, man, that's like that's something I wanted to relive from my childhood. And I would like to do it if I get back on the try servers.
Yeah, I hope you can. I pushed you into the other area.
You're on your own now, Chief.
Well, considering I don't know how to fix any of this or get out of here, you might want to take this controller and...
James, you're supposed to be the experienced one to show Emmy the way. I tried to show Emmy the way, but I guess Capcom decided no fun allowed. And Capcom pulled a Nintendo.
Where am I supposed to be going? What am I doing? Oh, I have a shield. Neat.
Emmy experiences Monster Hunter for the first time.
Going. What? This way. Aha. Found it. Yeah.
But there was an attempt. That was just like a little, I guess, hour-long segment before the real part of the stream begins. What do you think, Emmy? Should we go into that first game on the MiSTer that we were going to do, or should we just do the MiSTer cookie?
Probably just the cookie, I guess?
Cookie?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, these guys just have dramatic deaths, right? Dramatic as hell. Like, bruh, you've been killed. Just die.
So I'm back in control.
Yeah.
I just want to kind of show what I was talking about. The path I took when I was, early high school. You fall up there, you make your way all the way up there to the top, and you keep
tippy top.
And you keep running until you make your way into Area 9.
Which
you
is
can
all
kind of
water.
see like a mountainous like bridge past the fog.
Ah, yes, that bridge. Oh, so you would end up there.
I actually walked across that, made it to the other side, and then back into Area 5 where the other guys were. Like right inside of this cave.
Huh.
Like you see that part of the cave it looks like you can go on?
Yes.
You can jump and walk on. I remember sitting around in here and being like, whoa, this is cool. Mrs. Cookie. Ah, man. This is a Mr. Cookie.
Ozzy did the thing.
Ozzy did the thing. That is one of my new favorite clips. Alright.
Why are they alive again? Didn't I just kill them?
They respawn. Herbivores are endless. Girlfriends are temporary, but doom is eternal. You're a monster? For what? Abandoning my friend? My other half? The other James? Alright, I'm gonna show you also something that I miss from old Monster Hunter games like this. If I can remember the timing. No, I did it! Oh, I was gonna press the button.
What were you gonna do?
You can, the fun thing to do online and try in 3 Ultimate was try to find ways to escape the little, like, put your arms in the air and cheer at the end of quests. So, you can lance charge and go into the area where you would load into the next area, and you would just get stuck, and you would freeze there. Also, that cliff I jumped off of to get shot,
Yes.
you can jump off that at the perfect time, and you'll just stay suspended in the air while the quest complete screen pops up. Left James 2 for dead. Dude, I just love that. I was genuinely like, I need to go sharpen my hammer. And as I was walking out, he was just surrounded, and it was the funniest thing.
And then, coincidentally, a little while after James went back, James 2 did die.
Yeah.
Because he got surrounded again.
But I loved, as I was walking in that clip, as I was walking back into the area, I love that primal scream he had. Ah! Oh, man. You're going to be seeing more of James, too, because, like, one of the reasons why... I impulse bought the 3DS with the capture card on it. Saturday night after we did our Monster Hunter stream together. Because he grew up with 4 Ultimate, and I have not played a whole lot of 4 Ultimate. I think I put 80 hours into it, I said.
Yeah, isn't he like 3 or 4 years younger than us?
Yeah, he's 21. Or 25, basically.
Oh, I'm 25.
I am basically 25 at this point.
You'll be 25 next month. Indeed.
Yeah, I'm basically 25. But yeah, so we're going to be playing, like, what we've talked about at work was working our way up. So we'll go 4 Ultimate next, then Generations Ultimate, and maybe Rise or World. I don't know, though.
Well, if James 2 doesn't want to do Modern Monster Hunter,
yeah,
we could do a thing where you guide me throughout Rise.
So, like,
I love the heavy, like, laughing sigh, like, haha, that sounds terrible.
So, like, we're talking a My Fair Hunter
Yes.
concept?
Pretty much, yeah.
So I guess for those who don't know what My Fair Hunter is... My Fair Hunter is old Monster Hunter podcast where a guy, and I assume his girlfriend...
His friend.
They said that, but, like, they lived together and had a cat, so, I mean... I don't know. You can speculate however you want. But a guy that was big in Monster Hunter and his female friend who had never played Monster Hunter, he walked her all the way through Try, and she got to the point where she was, like, able to fight Elatrion. We could do that with Rise, I guess, if you really want. I feel like maybe Try or 3 Ultimate would be a better starting place, but I guess that's just because where I started.
That's where you started.
You don't have to worry about aerial stuff, and you know the concepts of, like, and the importance of gathering and combining stuff. Rise doesn't really have you gathering stuff, so you might not ever figure out how to make potions if you never
Well,
are
yeah,
told.
but I feel like that's also where the difference comes in, where with Rise being more modern, it's more approachable to me because there isn't all those like you have only this much space to gather something and like you have to combine this and do that. I don't know. I think also just like the controls themselves, like the little bits I've picked up a controller for each of the game, Rise is the most comfortable.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna say, did you have more fun running around in 3 Ultimate here, or did you have more fun?
Rise.
You seemed really confused with Rise, though, and I would say that I'm
I
also gonna say
was
for
pretty
someone who's,
confused.
I'm also gonna say for those who are somewhat new to like action games, which you still kind of are, like you've gotten
Yeah,
accustomed to God of War and Breath of the Wild.
but that's about
The
it.
mobility and the fastness of it is gonna be hard for you to adapt to, and I guess you can play classic Monster Hunter style without all the ability.
I think pretty much the only reason I was really confused with Rise is because the map kind of has layers, so when I would go for like one of those dots and I wasn't in the right spot because I just needed to go down a little bit or up a little bit. But I do that same thing in Zelda and God of War as well. If I'm like it should be right here, but it's not because I just need to go over a little bit. Um but other and like once I figured out the controls because I had never like touched it before, then they were much easier to understand.
I'm just worried because Monster Hunter has a steep learning curve as is, and I guess it's different for the modern games. But
Yeah.
if that's really something you're interested in doing, we can do it. I mean, we don't have to do it
Oh yeah, for sure.
anytime soon because I'm thinking about doing a try
Yeah,
playthrough.
exactly. That's why I was just like, well, you know,
Ozzy used to be 25. Ozzy's getting there in age,
I
man.
thought Ozzy was the same age as us.
He's like 73.
I was gonna
He's
bet
a
on
very
26, but
no. He's a muscular, roided out
dude, we have
New
never got.
Jerseyan.
Oh, you're 27.
Oh, I thought you were 4 years older than us.
Oh, I thought it was like he was
I
the
thought he was
same.
gonna say 29 or 30.
Oh, well, shit.
Dang. Okay.
Look at that. I don't know shit.
Because he said it on a stream like a couple years ago. He must have said it 2019 when I was 21 because I think he said he was 23.
Oh,
Which I don't know how I got 4 or 5 years out of that.
huh.
All right. So MiSTer Cookie is going to be a new flavor of the fortune cookie. It's going to be kind of like Dictator Cookie. There's going to be no voting involved. I guess before I explain, for those who don't know what the MiSTer FPGA is, it's basically think of a
It's a Raspberry Pi,
think
but
of
it's not a pie.
think of a Raspberry Pi, but it is hardware emulation instead of software emulation. So this is very accurate emulation. It also gets all the cool things of some emulators, like upscaling. Some cores have save states, and it also can do a lot of arcade stuff. So there's a lot of arcade games on here.
Although the arcade cores are a little funky, aren't they? Because like each one's a bit different, and you have to.
Each one's different, and we'd have to set the controls each time.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I meant by a bit funky. Is they're just not as easy to click it, go.
But I'm willing to bet there's maybe 600 or 700 games on the MiSTer alone.
And unlike with like RetroArch emulation, you just no matter which controller you pop into this thing,
It recognizes
it's
it.
recognized and it's ready to go. As with like not just RetroArch, but like other emulation things, it's like, yeah, cool. I gotta map this. I gotta do this. Oh, it's not recognizing this
It's
controller.
the reason I also
one.
chose this over software emulation is because you set it up and you're good for life.
Yep.
And it's reliable and it's not going to crash and all that stuff. I had such a hard time with emulation and things staying reliably working. Which shows
controls
really
would just switch mid game for no reason.
Yeah, which really shows my love for Monster Hunter Tri if I'm willing to download an emulator and commit to a full playthrough of the game of the offline mode, just so we can get to the fan made servers that are back up now. Will it recognize DK bongos? Yes, because there are USB to GameCube adapters out there.
Oh shit.
There are tutorials of getting your mouse and keyboard set up for games. There are tutorials for getting a Wii remote set up for games on the MiSTer. And I think DDR pads as well. The MiSTer is a huge fan-made project. Like everything that's on the MiSTer is being contributed by fans. There's people like Jotego, who's got a small team now. They're like they're the big one that's putting out a lot of these cores. They did the PS1 core all by themselves. They're doing the Saturn core, the Neo Geo Pocket core, which neither of those last two are out right now. They put out a lot of the popular arcade games. They're going to be putting out the Aliens and Simpsons arcade games pretty soon here. And it looks hard. Literally looks like you have to research the schematics inside and out of how the motherboards worked and how the software interacted with the hardware. And that's what the hardware emulation is. It's literally the chips on the DE10 Nano, which is in the MiSTer. That's the motherboard for the MiSTer. It's convincing itself that it is a Super Nintendo when you boot up a Super Nintendo game, and it's doing it as accurately as a Super Nintendo does it. Whereas with software emulation on a PC, it's like, okay, I'm going to pretend I'm a Super Nintendo. I'm not going to convince myself I'm a Super Nintendo. That's the way I think of it,
Or
if it
I
makes
kind
sense.
of almost think of it kind of like if you had the ability to like you put in a GameCube disc into your PC, right? So it's not a GameCube, but you're playing the GameCube on it, and it's not going to go proper.
Maybe, I don't know, but yeah, they're pretty much at the limits of what they can do with the MiSTer. Like the PS1 was a surprise. They didn't think they were going to be able to do PS1 on the MiSTer because of the hardware limitations of the DE10 Nano.
And the
But
DE10 Nano is like a massive chip, though, too.
But as of right now, there is a Nintendo 64 core in development for the MiSTer, and it was previously thought that the Nintendo 64 was impossible. It's like, okay, we did PS1, but yeah, Nintendo 64 absolutely off the table. And now people are starting to discuss Nintendo DS being a possibility if Nintendo 64 is a possibility.
So, I don't remember actually if you said this, so correct me, please. Did you say that, like, some people were saying about, oh, a MiSTer 2, but like, how would there be a MiSTer 2? Because what they're working with, the motherboard and stuff, is kind of like as good as you're gonna
So I
get.
read a forum, someone asking if like the PS2 like original Xbox and Dreamcast would be possible in the MiSTer, and they're like, no, we would absolutely need like a stronger motherboard, or whatever that's going on there, and it would be pricey, like $800 for the motherboard alone or something like
Right,
that.
that's what it is.
So they
not very
were
feasible to
talking
make
and they
and
were like,
sell.
yeah, it's probably like 10 years away at minimum before we even start working on something like that. And people are saying that like software emulation is apparently so good that, and it is good, but it's just unreliable for me at least. And the MiSTer can plug into my CRT because it has
Yes.
both analog and digital outputs. So that's another big thing.
Yeah, it just wouldn't be feasible to make and then try and sell a MiSTer 2 with a better motherboard because it's so expensive at the moment that that's just not.
MiSTer will literally turn into a GameCube through super advanced tech. It seems like magic. Yeah.
Quite literally, yeah.
Definitely look into the MiSTer if you're interested. Carlton even wants to get a MiSTer. And
He's
I was
not big on retro either, so that's kind of.
she's like, man, I just want one of those, but I don't want to spend like $400. And I'm like, I gave him a link to two of the ROM websites, and I was like, because he was playing Harmful Park for the PS1, a little Japanese shoot or cute 'em up, I guess. And I gave him the links to the websites. I was like, just download a PS1 emulator. You got a strong PC. You're only going to be playing one game. I don't think you're going to have many problems.
Yeah.
You know, and you can plug in your PS4 controller to your PC and play comfortably. I think MiSTer is really for enthusiasts like me and people like me who want access to all this stuff without finicking with an emulator constantly, or people like me who want to still play this stuff on CRTs this is literally just original hardware.
Or also potentially people.
Well, I wasn't finished talking.
Oh, sorry.
People like me who basically want to play on literal original hardware, because that's literally what the MiSTer is. It's like playing on original hardware. It's so accurate, and get rid of their game collection. That's what the MiSTer is really for. Those couple groups of people.
I was also gonna say, or someone who maybe doesn't have the knowledge or the patience to deal with all the different emulators, but wants to play games that like they grew up with. Maybe they're
I
not
would
massive enthusiasts, but like it's.
I would actually still argue that the Raspberry Pi is better for like, okay, if your mom had to set up the Raspberry Pi, she probably would have gotten through. If she had to set up the MiSTer, maybe not, because I think it's a little bit more of an intricate setup.
I was thinking
Because you do mess with the INI settings and the scripts a little bit, and I feel like there's not as many tutorial.
Okay,
like
that's
streamline.
fair.
This is for a bit like a very much so a nerd.
That's
Somebody
yeah,
who's
you know
not
what,
afraid
that's-
to like scroll around through scripts
What
or a
if
little
it
bit of
was
code.
like an older nerd though?
Yeah,
You
sure.
know?
But like someone who just wants to boot up Donkey Kong Country like your mom.
Oh,
And
yeah,
not
I
saying
wasn't
she's
thinking
like a
my mom. I
casual.
was thinking like
That's the first person I thought
someone-
of, because that's the kind of people that typically do buy the Raspberry Pis. People who just want to experience old
Okay.
games without getting the original hardware,
okay.
paying overpriced or paying for overpriced cartridges and getting a CRT.
I was thinking something along the lines of someone who was maybe like 45 and was like super into tech, but like wasn't into modern gaming, and they're like, you know what, shit, I really would like to play all the games I did used to love. But that's a very niche, a niche thing that I was thinking of.
Yeah. So that was a very overly long explanation of the MiSTer. I have updates on my
Mostly due to
gaming
my fault.
collection. I finally cracked and switched all my digital games except for my Switch. So all my PS4 games. Oh wow! So you probably made that decision because you were moving. You were like, I don't want to move all this shit. I'm just gonna sell it in one lump sum. Is that what you did? Also, my question to you is, did you have to get like a freaking like 4 terabyte external hard drive for your PS4? Because PS4 games are massive.
That's literally when I first read it. That's what I was thinking. I was like, how did you do that? Like, that's beyond the capabilities of the PS4. Like, the Switch and everything else, yeah, totally doable. Get a big ass SD card. But you can't just use an SD card for a PS4. You gotta do, like, the whole hard drive shit. Which, hard drives always seem so scary to me, and I don't know why. They just seem like something that I could, like, really fuck up.
Keep magnets away from them.
Well, I meant more so like I click the wrong thing and oh shit, it's on fire.
I mean,
I mean, if anyone was going to do that, it would be me.
you could also mod your PS4 to have a SSD in it.
Which, isn't that just a
Solid
cross
state drive compared to a hard drive. So it's more secure, it's not as loud, it's faster. I think those are the three big points of solid state drive versus hard drive, because there's a solid state drive in this.
Still sounds scary.
No, it's significantly like it's gonna have a longer life cycle.
I think
and you don't
all-
have to worry about not putting magnets near your hard drive, or else you'd wipe everything. You know.
I think all tech with their tech names sounds scary to me because I'm not a tech person, and I know how easy it is to fuck something up and like accidentally erase someone's entire livelihood because you fucked up.
I mean, if you're not paying attention or don't know what you're doing.
But I don't know what I'm doing, so I feel like that's why like that stuff sounds so scary to me, because I'm like, oh god.
I guess I can relate with the Wii modding right now.
Yeah, because you would.
People who've probably done it a
potentially
bunch
lose
are like,
everything.
oh, don't worry, man, you got it. But meanwhile, I'm like, this is my childhood.
And I'm so prone to accidentally fucking things up anyway that I'm just like, yeah, someone like me should stay far away from shit like that.
All right. So the MiSTer Cookie, an hour and 7 minutes in a stream.
I'm sorry,
Why are you apologizing?
because I keep talking, getting us
I
off
keep
track.
talking too. So now that I've explained what the MiSTer is, there is a script now on the MiSTer. If we go to scripts, we can, I've added some other scripts. There's favorites, there's last played, there's, oh, play log? What is this? Does this give me like playtime? Press any key to continue. All right, that was a great script. But you can see there is a random script. This is the idea of the MiSTer cookie, is that... Okay, is that...
Sorry, I had to
Emmy was
adjust.
making noise with her mic, and I was like, I'm going to be talked over. Or I'm going to be...
Oh, I had to adjust.
It actually wasn't that loud, so... So that's the gist of it. It's going to be like a dictator cookie, but we're not using the fortune cookie application on Backloggery. I'm just going to hit random, and this is going to be our first game.
Oh, it gives you a split screen immediately.
You wanna play 2-player Final Fantasy Legend?
No, I don't even know what that is.
I think it's an I think it's an action RPG. All right, so I'm gonna back out of this, and that's gonna be our first game. I will manually go to it.
But the single player version.
Yes.
Although, unlike the fortune cookie option on Backlog, you can't like put in parameters.
Yeah. So, the only downside to that is, as we just saw, there are 2-player Game Boy Color, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance cores where, if Emmy and I wanted to play Mario Kart Super Circuit together on a single screen, we would just boot it up through here and we would play side by side. Or if we wanted to play Pokemon together.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really cool thing about the MiSTer, too. So we're going to go to Game Boy.
Yeah, because I mean, what emulators support 2 players?
Was that Final Fantasy Legend 1 or 2?
2.
It was 2.
Yes.
What did you ask? I'm sorry.
Are there many emulators, traditional emulators, that support 2-player?
Yeah.
But like easily?
Yeah, I mean, there's
Okay.
always couch co-op. That's still a thing. But
But I meant more so like that type of...
you can
where-
also do the stuff like that, and there's also people put up servers where you can play online. What is it called? Is it Fightcade? There's a popular fighting game one that gives online for games that don't have online, like old arcade games, like the original Capcom versus SNK or Smash Brothers Melee. People love that, So people put up online servers for certain games. Anyway, first game. Since Steam/PC is my main platform, sold any PS4, PS3 game that was on Steam. I just rebought it on Steam when it was on sale. Any Sony exclusive games I bought on the PS Store. Except for PS3, because I also sold that. I don't keep all my games downloaded, only ones I'm playing. I think I have a 2 terabyte external hard drive on my PS4. 2 terabyte like external or like internal hard drive? All of the physical games I sold, and I used money to rebuy. That's kind of what I was doing last year. My Steam library is bigger now. Like I rebought Devil May Cry 5 and stuff like that instead of having it on PS4. That's kind of what I went through once I got my PC all the way up to last year.
Mm-hmm.
Internal. Oh, nice. All right, so let's try out Final Fantasy Legend.
2.
Hopefully, yeah, 2. Hopefully my explanation of how MiSTer Cookies is going to work is good.
Yeah.
This should be a quicker way to switch games than the Dictator Cookie is, because it just boots it up immediately.
And it's all in one thing. You don't have to then set up another console, switch the capture card to that, all that.
The only thing I might have to do is step away and switch controllers. Yeah. Now another Legend of Bravery is about to begin. I'm going to name my character Cocklance.
Don't do that.
Alright, are we going to do human male, human female, mutant, robot, slime, baby D? Oh, that sounds like me, dude. We're going to name you. There's no numbers. How many... Fuck. That's it? We're naming ourselves 2. I was gonna name myself
Okay.
2 inches, but... Dad? Wow, could this text scroll any slower?
It is very slow.
I have to leave now. Will you keep... Hey, 2, wake up.
Oh shit, are we dying?
I think we're just sleeping. I'm sleepy. Listen, do not lose this. Got it? Received prism. I feel like there should have been a jingle there. Care of mom.
Jesus.
With your 2-inch little peener.
Boy?
What? He has a baby D. Leave him alone. Did he just go through the...
Yes.
Maybe that's a doorway. I think
No.
he just went through the
Why
window.
does he always go out through the windows?
Oh. That looked janky as fuck. Are we supposed to have audio here?
I don't know.
Okay.
All right. That's fine.
So what did that say 2 years earlier? Later?
It just said years later.
Oh.
And now you're going to go off and look for your father.
So I can't remember if this is the one that the Final Fantasy games that are basically supposed to be like Secret of Mana sequels or something like that. I think it's Final Fantasy Legend that's like, or maybe it's not sequels, but it's like, I can't remember if it was supposed to be a sequel, but they just named it Final Fantasy instead of another Mana game. Or if it's like, plays like, I don't remember. I don't know the 2 franchises well enough.
Yeah, you're a baby dragon, but your parents are human. I am uncomfortable with that.
Okay, I can make it scroll faster. Tell Daddy that I'm doing his daddy. I will. Mother. My God. Go to school and tell Mr. S that you're leaving.
Okay, so...
Mr. S is going to give me a sword and tell me to not trust anybody and that it's dangerous to go alone.
Okay, but...
Is that a one-eyed
slime.
alien?
It's a slime.
Oh.
I don't...
Mr. S? Is that Mr. Splatrick?
No.
Dude.
The ancient gods. Okay.
They are pouring so much lore onto me right now. Well, not lore, but...
I also am kind of bothered by, like, we don't have any idea how old he is. We know it's years after his father left, but he has to go to school to tell his teacher that he's leaving. So, like, this teacher and this mother are completely okay with just letting this child go out and look for their father the father that never came back.
What you have received from your father is One Piece. One Piece!
No, One Piece.
Yayo, ho ho.
What?
The One Piece rap?
Is that how that goes?
From what I remember. Ozzy is the One Piece expert here, so he can cancel me on Twitter if that was wrong.
A very classic
JRPG plotline. Yeah, you're becoming a man, son. Now you must go off on your own and be a hero.
Yeah, I'm not. See, I just.
Hey, it's
Japan...
James too.
Oh yes.
Ozzy has a hard time believing there's 2 Jameses in the world. There's more than one James in here. James is right. That is the One Piece rap. I'm not even paying attention to the story.
I don't really remember it that well, so I was like, all right. Sure.
I mean, I grew up with it.
Yeah.
I actually remember it better than the like canon One Piece opening, even though we watched like 25 episodes. All right, I want to get to gameplay. Look at it. Look. Oh my god, now everybody's going to talk to me.
Oh, you're going to take all of them. Oh, no, you pick 3.
I'm surprised you got that much. Oh, so we're going to be a classic 4-party.
Okay, so take a mutant, take the slime, and take the imp.
Just in the middle of the woods, so my connection is bad. Just want to say hi. Hey, man, thanks for jumping in. Hope you're having a fun time at camp.
Oh, camp. Okay, I was like, what?
Yeah,
why are you in the middle of the woods?
James is he's shooting a movie right now called Friday the 14th, where he plays as Jameson Voorhees.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So he's out killing campers. All right, so we're gonna do, I think, a human, a mutant, and a robot sounds fun. No, we should do a slime instead of a robot.
I like how you completely ignored my suggestion.
I'm sorry, I was paying attention to
I said
James.
a mutant, the slime, and an imp.
Why the imp?
I don't know. I just like the word imp.
I'm trying to think here, like, if one of them's gonna be my healer, who would that be?
The mutant.
I feel like the mutant would be like a red mage sort of thing. Like they're good at attacking and they're good at magic. I don't even know if this is like a turn-based RPG like classic Final Fantasy or not. I'm just assuming. It's a war zone out here. I would like to be the mutant. All right, let's see if we can name him. I think I'm gonna have to misspell your name though, because I think it's only 4 characters. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ozzy. We'll do human F.
What if I wanted to be a robot, though? Exactly. You didn't even ask.
I mean, you are human. But then again, Ozzy's not a mutant. I mean, we don't really know if Ozzy's a mutant or not, though.
What are you looking for here?
I'm thinking. Splatric. That's like abbreviated hell. Oh, man.
See, no, all I see is Spitic.
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 I wanted to fit an L in there, but I also needed the T and the K. I have a confession. My name is actually James. It's really funny.
See, I know Ozzy's not your real name, so I'm like kind of concerned here.
Ozzy, he said Ozzy before is his nickname, though.
Yes, but that doesn't mean his name's Oswald.
No, it's Ossiford. It's funny because... Yeah, Em told me her name is James, too. I was gonna say, it's funny because at work, James's brother also gets confused for a James.
He does not even look like...
Are you sure?
Well, they started confusing you two together, just you and him, initially, before James 2 came to work there. And so he doesn't look like you, but you guys would get called each other's names. Like, you two don't look alike at all.
I think I've only been called Paul once, but I think Paul has been called James infinity amount of times.
Okay.
Alright. Can I play the game now, please?
You
Goodbye,
should go to
sir.
the Cave of the North first, because I feel like you did not catch that.
Oh. Dude, I get to just wander around. This is great. Good luck, too.
You're literally... Oh, no, you're not going. Never mind. He's going.
There's a cave up north. So let's see. We got our party, dude.
I like how everyone else's name is capitalized entirely, but Splatic is
Splatric.
not. Spitic. Split.
So for those who don't know, Splattrick is my favorite character in the Dragon Quest franchise, even though he's only in Builders as far as I know.
Yep.
He's just a friendly slime. Emmy thinks I started to cry when I met him, but I did
You
not.
did.
No.
No.
I
Literally,
was so happy to see.
You
he
were
was so adorable.
happy, and you genuinely teared up that day. Like, not full on sobbing or crying, but you teared up. There were like just super. You've never teared up about anything else.
Well, first off, I didn't tear up over that. I'm being genuine. But I did tear up.
Did.
I did tear up. Oh, this is my mom? I did tear up over Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. First time I played that, remember?
Let's go.
Well, yeah, I was thinking on stream.
Oh.
Ozzy's going too. I think this is Ozzy's dad. Or mom. It's really hard to tell with Game Boy graphics.
That is straight up a werewolf?
Ozzy's a mutant, though.
Sure.
I mean, you don't have to be mutated to be a mutant, I guess.
But mutants are... Okay, look. The mutant Ozzy looks kind of like an orc.
That's Medusa right there.
Yes. Looks kind of like an orc.
Emmy, my sweetie.
I'm a robot.
Make sure to behave yourself and be good. Yeah. I'm a robot.
But okay.
She birthed like 80 pounds of steel.
What babies do you know that are 80 pounds?
But robots don't grow. They're just always one size. That adds
I'd
up.
like
My
to think
mom
they
is a
could.
werewolf. I better come with you. Oh, we get another party member? Okay. So we have 2 Splattricks on our team.
No, you have a MiSTer Slime and a Spittick?
Oh. Oh. It's a Jaguar. Is this 30? Oh, am I using, Oh, I guess I have, like, attack points? Kind of like SP or MP?
I thought that was, like, how much damage it would do. Oh, no, it does 2 damage. Oh.
I think it's saying there's 2 Jaguars.
Oh. You know what? We'll find out.
Mr. S attacked Jaguar group with fire. 135 damages to Jaguar group. Defeated 2. Right on! This is going to take a little bit of getting used to. So I'm thinking you have attack points. We can see if Mr. S... I feel like Blizzard's gonna attack, yeah, entire enemy. Is that a gun?
Yep, I have a Colt. Look at that shit.
What is a Colt?
Gun.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what this does then, because Mr. S, I guess that's his HP, 185 out of 185.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. And he attacks Jaguar with a gun.
Nice.
This is easier than Final Fantasy 1. Oh wow, Ozzy, your Blizzard sucked. What? Received Jaguars eat? Alright, Emmy, regain some health.
No,
Oh,
nothing
you're a
happened.
robot. Wonder if that's because you're a robot.
I don't know.
Is this a door?
Yes.
Oh, this is so weird. Cure?
Bronze what?
I think that's a shield. Wait, what? Quake? But I can put... What? What? Man, the text limit really is making this game hard to figure out. Okay, so Ozzy's got bronze, I assume armor? Can't put armor on Emmy. I'm assuming that's armor. We're just gonna roll with it. What is this game called? This is Final Fantasy Legend 2. For the Game Boy. This would be a pretty cozy and kind of fun game if I knew what the hell was going on with these numbers. Oh, I can use the bronze. I wonder if that's just defend. Yeah, kill it with fire. Emmy did nothing. Oh, I think I had Emmy selected on the spider. Yeah, Ozzy is defending with bronze shield. Alright, Ozzy, take out that Jaguar.
Okay, so that's how many moves you have.
Huh? The number on the side of the attacks? So I could use that like 13 times or whatever it said.
Yes, that's what that is.
Oh, so it's PP. Okay.
Because I noticed that after, like, Ozzy's hammer, or his bronze went down when you went back to select it.
Oh, you can only defend a certain amount of times too?
Yeah, the bronze was on 49 instead of 50 now.
Well, these haven't gone down. 30 and 15? The hammer has.
Yeah, instead of the bronze.
And the blizzard.
Yeah. Maybe you're not actually moving. Someone else kills it first, so you don't actually move.
So my PP restores after battles are over? Makes me wonder how long battles are going to be in this game. Spider's meat. Who's going to eat spider's meat? Baby D. Change to beetle? What? Did I go from a baby dragon to a beetle?
I don't know.
Ozzy's maxed HP.
Oh!
What? What?
Well, now you're a beetle.
I'm so... How does that... The evolution doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. Okay, I think you restore PP after battle, but it doesn't, like, max it out. I think you maybe get 1 PP back. I should just pull up a PDF of the game manual. I can't wait until Emmy... Ooh, Ozzy got hurt bad.
And did 1 damage.
Ooh, this guy's tough. Ozzy's in bad shape.
Can't one of your things heal?
Yeah. This guy is defensive as hell. Shoot him, Emmy. 108. Wow.
Hey!
Emmy's carrying the team right now. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was gonna say something before Ozzy got really badly hurt.
I don't remember anymore.
Emmy, try to eat that meat. Damn. Yeah, it really is just because you're a robot. Oh yeah, I was just gonna make the joke of like, I can't wait until Emmy evolves into a dragon. From a robot to a dragon, for no reason. Yeah, so it's looks like I get 1 PP back after battles. Yeah, this does give me like classic Pokemon vibes though. It's nice. I mean, I feel like most turn-based RPGs on the Game Boy do though.
That's fair.
Because looking at Final Fantasy 1 and 2, or no, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 for the Game Boy Color, very Pokemon feeling in terms of the menu and like font.
Oh, I actually downloaded Pokemon Home the other day.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
Because I wanted to transfer Pokemon to Scarlet from my other games, so I could work on my decks.
Did you get your 3?
I did.
Cool.
So, well, yeah, no, you get 3 in the mobile, but I obviously...
Man, that's what we should do for the 5-year anniversary stream. Pokemon's Violet.
That's a good idea.
Because I've been wanting to go back to that game.
I only transferred the Flame Pig and the Water Bird to my Scarlet game, though, because obviously I already had a Spirigarita. Why is no one doing any damage right now?
Man, the team is struggling.
Oh. Ozzy did something.
Ozzy did 10 damage. Right, I mean, I'm gonna need you to shoot the skeleton.
Why would I shoot the skeleton?
Just do it. It'll work, I swear. it'll work, I swear. It goes through his ribcage. Doesn't even, like, touch him. This skeleton is getting away with everything. There. 66 GP. I wonder, it doesn't seem like I'm gaining experience. But then again, I don't know what GP is.
I feel like that's gotta be a currency.
That's true.
Wait, why don't you eat it?
I have full health. 81 out of 81.
I don't think it has health. I think it's gonna change you into a jaguar. Because when you
is that how that works?
If you ate the meat last time and you became
well,
a
the
beetle.
the meat last time was a spider meat though.
Okay, so you became a beetle. So that's still like a bug. Like maybe you'll just become
spiders aren't bugs though. They're arachnoid.
Oh
they're
my
arachnids.
goodness.
Right?
Yes, but I don't think they're making that distinction here.
I'm gonna set the skeleton on fire. I'll try it next time. But I'm pretty sure I had Ozzy eat something and he just got health back. Yeah, spiders are arachnids.
Yeah, but
even Ozzy said it.
No, yes, but I just didn't think they were gonna make the distinction in the game. Like,
God, don't you know that whales are just stupid fish? I'm gonna trigger the marine biologist in her.
Have you not seen all the orcas that are attacking the boats right now?
That's why they're sick of being called fish.
No, because it's almost like they're attacking the boats because of like boats come through and someone gets hurt, like with propeller or caught, or I don't know. It's really interesting and it's been happening, and they're really freaking smart.
someone take a bow?
Orcas are incredibly social.
Wait, I'm sorry, I
animals.
missed all of that. All I heard was they're really smart. What's going on?
They're attacking boats.
Yeah.
And sometimes one will lead like a whole charge and the other ones attack after it. Yeah, it's... And people don't know if it's because of like fishing boats and being injured and now they're like attacking the boats.
Good.
Because like orcas are incredibly intelligent animals. They're incredibly social.
Oh, the monster can talk.
Oh.
Give me that magi. Oh, got a boss fight. I hope I get to eat his meat. That sounds wrong. I hope I get to eat him. I don't think that sounds much better. I hope I can become dragon. Is that better?
But you are a dragon. This is a
Well, I'm a
wyvern.
beetle now.
Oh yeah.
He died in one hit? That's not a boss. Yeah, 66 GP is experience because Ozzy's gained max HP twice now. Which I assume means he has leveled up. I don't know if there's levels. It doesn't
No,
show
see,
level.
they have a total GP down
GP? Oh, so Ozzy's just randomly gaining more HP?
there. Yes. Apparently.
This might just be a bit of a dumbed down turn-based RPG because it's on the Game Boy. They're trying to make a dumbed down Final Fantasy for kids, maybe. Two, I must stay and guard our town. Good luck.
Bro, then why did you even come in the first
He
place?
wanted to escort us to the cave. What a good teacher. All my teacher ever did was tell me I was shit at guitar. So I stopped playing for like 3 years. This is what a teacher should be.
Is that what our music teacher did?
Oh no. Kind of.
Because you still haven't
Yeah,
told
oh,
me what happened.
He insinuated. Is that that's not the right word?
Yes, it probably.
Insinuated it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't directly say it, but
Yeah.
was kind of insinuating that that's what it was up.
What just happened? Somebody screamed dad. Did I find my dad?
I think maybe you were just screaming like.
Daddy!
You know how like when like someone's lost, you walk around and you.
When
yell
there's
their
a
name?
kid lost in Walmart, you just hear dad screaming from 2 aisles away. And you're like, oh shit, I gotta get out of here. I don't want to deal with this. And you just feel bad because like, well, this kid needs help, but I'm running away. I'm the
You're
tank, I need
awful.
all the health. What is Ozzy again? Slime? The mutant? Yeah, the mutant would be the tank. I wouldn't think the beetle would be the tank.
The slime could just absorb all the hits and not be hurt though, because you know it's
Wait.
slime.
I have to spend 50 GP to be able to punch stuff?
Yeah, that's like your money, so you have to buy your upgrades. You know?
I'd like to point out that, yeah, the microphone was pointed at your forehead.
I'm not even quite sure when that happened because this is where it was the last time I looked at it, which is a problem.
God, kicking is so expensive in this game.
So you can give someone a bow.
I tried. Nobody could take it. Maybe only the humans can use that. Ashura's monsters are attacking people outside. Oh, I'm buying for myself. Hello, my brother. Brother from another mother, because I'm actually just a dragon.
I was supposed to say, why are you still a beetle?
I must have evolved. Maybe this really is trying. By the way, Magi might be left in the relics of an ancient god. I like how he went to some guy that's just has his face towards a wall in an alley, and it's like, Daddy? He turns around and he's like, oh, by the way, you can go get shit from the ancient gods. What was I saying?
Don't even remember.
I just... Oh, yeah, like I was saying, I feel like maybe because hold on.
Oh,
My headphone died.
it doesn't give you any like beeping warning before it just.
It did, I just ignored it.
Uh,
It happens every now and
well.
then on stream. Yeah, so like I was saying, maybe the comment I was making earlier about like this trying to be their way of dumbing down an RPG for the Game Boy to appeal to the Pokemon audience, maybe, or try to get kids on board of this as well. Maybe they added evolution as a thing.
But why
Maybe I
would you
evolved from a-
evolve that quickly? And why into a beetle? Yeah, there's some like very fundamental issues with that theory.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like how the Jaguar attacks with horn, even though he doesn't have a horn.
I attacked with horn because I am Beetle.
Oh, I thought it said the Jaguar did too.
I attacked with Beetle. What? We're getting attacked by a gang. We're getting jumped in a Final Fantasy game. We are getting jumped. This guy also looks like a luchador. I'm sorry.
Really? I kind of think he looks like Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z.
Look at this face. It looks like he's got a luchador mask on.
I think it kind of looks like, you know, Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No.
Oh. Well, he's bald and he has a blue arrow on his head that points down towards his forehead like that.
I don't see it.
Well, because you don't know what Aang looks like.
He's the main character. After you described it. That's the
Yeah.
main character, right?
Yeah.
He looks like a luchador. He's got the muscles, he's got the mask, he's got the ass.
I don't see him wearing a mask, though.
You see the black that goes like under his eyes and around to the side of his head where his ears are?
You mean his
and then
head?
there's the white.
Yeah, his face is just like, that's like the lighting on his face.
But why is his skin green across his entire body?
Because he's green skinned, clearly.
Yeah, so he's wearing a white and black mask.
No, you know how sometimes with
Ozzy, I need you to, Ozzy, help out with this debate. I need you.
You see, you know how like sometimes
Join
like
my
when you
side,
take
Ozzy.
a photo, the lighting will like white out someone's face or something because it gets too bright, like a flash of
But where's
light.
the black coming from?
That's his outline.
Why is the outline going in between his eyes?
Oh no, that's like the arrow from Aang.
Ozzy's so confused.
That's okay.
It's okay.
I don't think we really know what's going
We
on
defeated
either.
the gang, Ozzy. Don't worry about it. I received punch. Ozzy acquired warning.
What does that do?
Ozzy can warn us when Jimmy falls down a well. Oh my god, well, I don't really like the map design in this game because there's just
That's too many fucking
emptiness.
trees.
Yeah, it's just so empty. What is this? Who the heck is Ashura?
Oh, I feel like maybe he should know that.
As long as Key's in here, Ashura's wouldn't come in. I came here to have Key heal me. God, look at the tits on those statues, dude. Even gave them green nipples.
That's the dress.
That's the nipples. Oh, it's a fairy. Man, you should have been a female human. You could have evolved into a fairy, I bet. There are many different worlds other than this. Next world is Ashura's Desert. And next to it is Giant's World. I always love the giant worlds in Mario games, 2D Mario games. That'd be cool if they bring that back for the next one. I feel like they could do a lot with that, with the like psychedelic mushroom trippy vibe they got going on. Are you Key? I'll heal you. Okay, all done. Do you know anything about the Magi? What will you do with them? Be a god? Ozzy chimed in. He's like, no, don't give it away, James. Two's father is going after Magi. We're looking for him. That man with a hat on? Do you know? Question mark. Where did he go? Is he just a silhouette? What do we know? What little of him do we know?
I mean, could have literally told him how long ago he dropped in and left. Like, was it years
like
ago?
how she
Has he
said-
been here recently?
I like how she said the guy with a hat, and we were like, yes, that's him. We hadn't seen him for years. Ozzy said, I thought he was wearing eyeliner. Like a raccoon.
I just kind of thought they were his eyebrows.
Alright, so she said 4 to the west and 3 to the south from the big rock in the southern forest. Alright.
Why? For what? What are we looking for?
Where to progress through the game, I guess.
Yes, but what was the story here? We did not pay attention.
She told me to wait, and then I looked at Ozzy's comment while it scrolled.
Oh, okay. That adds up.
Emmy old JRPGs will tell you nothing about the plot. Yeah. They put all that stuff in the manual. Because text after a lot of text, it will take up a lot of space in these old games.
Okay, well, yes, true, but she actually did say something. We just weren't paying attention.
Yeah. Is this the rock? Is this the southern rock? So what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Found a jaguar.
Yeah, I don't think that was it.
Maybe I needed to stand on a different side of the rock. That was all fluff. Probably right. It's not a bad game. I'm just really confused on where to go. But I feel like I get this way with JRPG or just RPGs in general. That isn't Pokemon, because all I really grew up with was Pokemon. I think the only like other RPGs I played before I graduated high school was like Super Paper Mario, which I think I also got lost in and didn't play for long. Final Fantasy 1, which I beat. I loved that game. And Fire Emblem Awakening, which you know how that goes because it's still one of my favorite games of all time. And you can't really get lost in that game because it's just linear. It's like, you know, on the map. It's go to chapter 1, go to chapter 2. She's probably talking about a different guy with a hat. Yeah. I hear Cat in the Hat probably came through here recently. It might have been him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Dude, I got no idea.
Maybe that's not the rock.
A southern rock? I mean, I went to the south. I don't know. I'm gonna run out of PP soon. Alright, who's eating this meat? Emmy?
You. Why do you keep giving
Right,
it to me?
Right, I wanted you to evolve, but no, we wanted... God. Okay, so if I maybe start on the here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
Are you like hitting A or anything when you get there?
No, I'm kind of assuming I'm going to sink into the grass and find like a secret city or something like that.
But maybe you should press A and see if you have to trigger it.
I'll try.
Because I mean, Otherwise, we're just gonna have to like do a bunch of different variations of 4 over, 3 down.
You could be right though. This might not be the rock. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit by a monster in every grass. Oh, I'm out of PP. So I just can't do anything. Lovely. Oh my god. I think we have 2 members of our party that's out of PP. I guess we could equip Magi? Prism? Sure. Oh, Ozzy's almost dead. I didn't even realize that. Here, Ozzy, we'll give you a handy. And we'll heal you up too, Emmy. This must not be the rock. I only need 1 HP. We're running really low on HP. I should have hit up the inn when we were in town. Hit the inn up in town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I'm about ready to go to the next game. What about you?
Yeah, I was just about to suggest it.
Remember, Ozzy and Emmy, you guys can, like, request to impeach a game. We'll hit up the inn, we'll save just in case this ever comes back up on a cookie. Like, if it shows up as the next game. It costs 1 HP?
Oh, it costs 1 of your coins for 1 HP.
Is that? Well, I mean, I needed my PP restored, which it seems to have done that. Except the items, I guess, are permanent. Because bronze is still at 49. So it's like Fire Emblem Awakening, where the items will break. Well, except Emmy's gun.
Yeah, because that's my attack.
Damn, Ozzy needs to be banned. He's posting asses in chat. Very lewd, photographs. Huh?
Just a peach.
Those are 3 asses, good sir. 6 butt cheeks.
I can't see from here. It's fine.
I like how you're like angling your head trying to see like.
Yeah. You know, just gotta make sure it's not. And if I just don't tilt just a little bit this way, won't make it better.
I guess I have to
Exit. Or reset.
Yeah, I guess I have to do a
Go back to your
reset, I guess, to make sure it saves, because I think rebooting sometimes will not keep your save or something. Those are princesses, my good sir. Princess Peach? Oh, okay. I got you. Did you see the Mario movie? Ozzford? Alright, your turn.
No.
Please? Do a split cookie like old times?
Okay, fine.
You might have fun.
Alright, give it here.
I appreciate you,
Uh-huh.
I will take your hand in marriage in about 60 years. I promise. All for this.
What? Oh, Jesus.
Alright, next game. You hit start.
Okay. Mm-hmm. You sure
launching
about that?
Atari 7800. It was trying to launch a Spider Fighter for the Atari. What? Can I see the controller?
Yeah, also because it's not doing anything. My God, did you break it?
Why? All right, I'm gonna. I guess I'll go in and try to manually boot this up. I don't know why it tried Atari 7800.
I don't know. Should we just like do it again?
Wait, why is it not booting up? It boots up that. Something's up with that core.
Yeah, so you should just roll it again.
No RBF found. Royal Bitch Fit?
No.
Interesting. All right, well, you
Yeah,
probably...
it was a kids movie, but I mean, I feel like that was to be expected. It was being done by like Illumination.
Yeah. I loved all the little references in it, like the F-Zero and the Punch-Out references.
I really loved it. I really did. I'm excited to watch it again. I was going to watch it with my mom this week, but my mom has been watching Supernatural, binging it. So, I haven't watched it again yet, even though I have the Blu-ray at home.
Oh, did I tell you Impulse purchased
I saw it on the shelf.
Yeah. The artwork for that is so much better than the Steelbook.
It is. And I also love Illumination Studios.
I gotta get a different controller for you.
Okay. I also love Illumination Studios and everything they've done up to this point. So I was pretty much like gonna love it. Like the only way I wouldn't have loved it is if they fucked it up, like real bad.
I'm really curious what this is gonna be. I don't recognize that.
I don't have a clue.
Oh, it's Lomax.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Let's see if... Okay, you can just do that. We don't have to exit out.
How do I get rid of that?
It's gonna go away.
Okay.
And it should just be like a normal PS1 controller. So I think this is a action platformer.
Okay. Let's find out. Do I need the story?
That's up to you. I kind of skimmed through the story in Final Fantasy Legend too.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to care too much about what the story is for this, honestly.
Also, Ozzy, I really did appreciate the music in the movie.
Yeah.
Cause like when Mario would go through like the clear pipes, it was already playing music, but then it would switch to like the Super Mario 3D World theme, but like orchestrated. And they did stuff like that multiple times throughout the movie.
What did I do?
What is going on?
I don't know.
Oh, you gotta kill the evil robed men. They're actually just older versions of you.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lorak, and I'm old and wise. That's why they call me Wise Old Lorak. I can give you some helpful hints during your adventure, so don't hesitate to ask. Do you have an attack button? Like square?
No.
Interesting. Maybe not yet.
But I die in one hit.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is not. Nope.
But wait, what if you get your hat?
That's not the hat. That's the that's where that wizard came out of. That was like, I'll give you hints.
He comes out of the hat.
Yes.
Even like R1 and R1, R2, L1, L2 don't do anything?
Mm-mm.
I feel like you should be able to interact
R1
with
just
that.
does that. Yeah, this I can jump up and do. That's where the old guy was. But as far as this, there's
Maybe you should try talking to the old guy again. Maybe he gives you more pointers. So,
Yep, he just goes back into the
well,
set.
I mean, like, stand there and actually, like, press something to try to make him talk again. Well, he's gone now.
No, that doesn't do anything.
Hmm.
L1 and R1, I mean, L1 and L2 do that, but that's it.
Okay. Well, it's just a platformer then. You just had a spin?
Yes, what the hell? I've been pressing all these buttons.
So how did you spin?
I'm gonna find out.
I'm going to find out. Let's go. Oh my god, so this is just Crash Bandicoot. Wait, you befriend him?
I have no idea. But I have to like double tap. Or am I releasing them?
Yeah, man, you're making them young again. Releasing them from their elderly coils.
Okay.
I enjoyed the voice acting. Chris Pratt was good as Mario. Seth Rogen was also good. Yeah, I don't think I had any gripes with the voice acting, even though, like everybody else, we were kind of meh on the voice acting. And I'm glad that, like, Charles Marinette was still in the movie as 2 roles. I'm glad they gave him roles, because he, you know, it would be wrong if he wasn't in it at all.
Alright, I hate this game.
You want me to try it?
Yeah.
It's like a somewhat split cookie.
If it wasn't this game, it would be a split cookie, but
Do you want to just keep, like, doing the split part, though? And if you aren't into it, you can just tag
that's
me.
what I'm saying. I can't do this game anymore.
Okay, so it's jump and then X.
Yeah.
Or jump and then jump again.
Yep, just double tap X and you can do it. And if you move a directional button, you can spin while you move. What? What are you doing?
You clearly didn't try out every button.
I did, though. That's why I'm sitting, like, I'm...
Did you try the select button?
Yes. I have... flabbergasted. Speechless. I sat
It
there...
seems like they all give me that, though.
And you looked at me as I hit every single
I actually
button.
did not look over you.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, platformers and ME don't mix well. They never do.
2D platformers.
This is a 2D platformer.
That's what I'm saying. You do somewhat well with 3D platformers, I thought.
Mm-mm.
Mario Odyssey? You enjoyed
Okay.
3D World enough to want to take it home.
Yes, but then I got stuck and I was pissed off, and so I
You got
didn't.
stuck in 3D World? I'm sorry, this is
Indeed.
a judgment-free zone, but... Oh, I have a hat.
Essentially, I got stuck because I kept dying over and over and over again in the exact same spot. And then if I'd get past it, I'd die right after it, and it would just be a cycle, and I hated it.
Oh, so if I get the hat, I can throw it, I assume.
Where the hell did you get a hat from?
I picked it up. A very interesting looking game, though, graphically. I still don't really understand what this does.
What the hell?
What?
I don't even know how you're figuring all this shit out.
Figuring what out? All I figured out was the select button.
Yeah,
Which I
but
don't
then
even know
you
what
also like ducked a whole bunch.
Well, I was
Yeah.
teabagging. I was just hitting down a whole bunch.
Okay.
How are you figuring all this stuff out? I'm just teabagging, dude. A checkpoint? Man, this kind of visually reminds me of like Rayman 2. Or Rayman 1? Whichever one was, I think it was Rayman 1. The one that's on the PS1 that's beautiful in 2D. Oh god. I'm not Japan, leave me alone. Too soon? I guess it's too soon. Judging by Emmy's silence.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on at this point.
Oh! Meant to do that, I swear.
I don't like that you die in one hit.
Yeah, you don't. You can get the hat, which will give you an extra attack, and then you get the extra hit.
Yeah, so you have to have something. But like, initially it's just one hit, and you're dead. Okay.
I was expecting these to launch me up like in Mario. Oh, there's a hat. Oh, it's saying 0 in the top left. So whatever I'm cycling through, I don't have. They're items that I need to get.
Huh.
Got the hat.
But it still says 0 up
God
there.
damn it. Well, it must be like an inventory, not like what I currently have on me. I'm so upset that I lost my hat immediately. Oh my god. Try pressing down on your joypad when you run a 45-degree slope. It's much safer because enemies can't harm you when doing this. It'll harm it instead. Okay, so it's like the 2D Mario games. This is interesting. This is different.
I don't really care for it.
You're just upset that you don't like 2D platformers. Although there's like the square and triangle button isn't doing anything right now. I would have appreciated it if they put the spin on square like in Crash Bandicoot. Okay, so I have a hat in my inventory up there.
Yeah, but over on the side still says...
Yeah. Okay, so if I need an extra hat, I can do that. I wouldn't walk around without a helmet on if I was you. You might get hurt. Thanks for telling that us now. I think Emmy could have really used that advice before now.
If those little things can just jump across the gaps, why can't you?
Is that a money bag? That is a hoppin' mad money bag. And it committed suicide. It's like when you play a game that doesn't make X the jump button. Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's just one of these games where it's like, it feels like there's so many buttons that just aren't being used, but there's things mapped to the same button. Someone got that hat now. Keep forgetting to throw my hat. Like Cappy. He kind of like spins around like Cappy does when you throw him. We're talking about Mario Odyssey a lot this stream. Maybe that's a sign we should play Odyssey for the 5-year anniversary. Money bag. I don't know what the money's for. Oh. Is that a game over? I think we're out of credits. Damn. Yeah, it makes me start over. What do you think? Should we move on?
Yes.
We weren't on that for long. We were on Final Fantasy Legend longer.
Yeah, but that's an RPG. This is not.
Surprised there's no, like... Oh, you can probably get more lives if you know a password. Okay. That's pretty interesting, I'd say. Alright, so I'll roll the next one and Em will roll the one after that. How are we feeling about this new, like, fortune cookie format? Like, it's just a flavor, so, like, we'll go through it as we go through the flavors like we always do.
I mean, it's...
But, like, it's a
good
idea?
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out a new way, because I don't always have people to vote. So I was just trying to think of, like, new ways to do fortune cookies that didn't rely on others.
Well, there's also a dictator cookie.
Yeah. But I just thought this was really interesting.
Yeah, no,
like, with no setup involved, really. Or much setup.
Yeah.
What do I get? Ooh! Let me go get the Super Nintendo controller. Ozzy, what game should I play? Is it Donkey Kong Country? Were you going to say Donkey Kong Country? Oh, I've already got a file on here. Well, start a new file. And I'm just going to do everyone a solid, and I'm going to turn up the game audio. I like it. It's quicker since fortune cookies, you're constantly switching between... Yeah,
yes.
I feel, like, whenever I do the timestamps on the YouTube archives of... No, I never do that. Whenever I do the timestamps on the YouTube archives, there's always like 30 minutes between games, it seems. Because we have to cycle through the games, and then we do like a 2 or 3 minute like voting, a poll. And then I have to set up a console unless it's just like going from Switch to Switch or whatever.
Yeah.
Man, God forbid a like PlayStation VR game shows up for Cookie.
I would just eliminate VR from Cookie, honestly.
But the whole idea is like everything is available. And you know what? It's going to be even cooler because now with the 3DS capture device that's coming, or the 3DS console with the capture device installed, literally everything will be available for Cookie now. Everything that I own.
Yeah.
I don't think anything will be excluded to that point.
But I mean, VR is can kind of be a pain to set up like in a split moment like that. And like also if the DDR game came up, you'd have to get out the DDR pad and
I could play with controller.
okay, that's true for that one, but
I feel like that stuff wouldn't win, but I could leave it on there anyway. Because it's just fun to have everything available and not exclude anything. But yeah, VR games would definitely be like a separate stream. For 5-year anniversary, you and Emmy should finally play Spyro. I was thinking about that. I'll be honest though, I'm not really in a Spyro mood and I don't want to force myself to do something I'm not really up for, because would not make for not such a good stream.
what are you doing?
Really, I have to get off Ramby to get the Blanabbers? We did it. We beat the first level. Don't get me wrong. I really do want to do that Spyro playthrough. It's been 18 million years. But
It's been like 3.
close enough. But I just want to... I don't know. Me and Emmy were talking about this last night. Like, year 5 of Arrquil has been very, like, scarce in streams, and now I'm starting to get back into it because I'm actually doing, like, what I'm enjoying. Which is, like, Monster Hunter mainly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to, like, force myself to do anything.
It is.
I want to
It is
do
a
it when the
running
time
meme
is
on the
right.
channel.
Huh?
He said it's a running meme on the channel.
Yeah. I want to do it when the time is right so that it can be as fun to do as the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy was. I've been down for it so many times, but Emmy was not. So hey man, don't look at me, look at Emmy.
You also haven't really been down for it that many times.
I was down for it a lot the past couple years, but you just weren't down for streaming. Huh, huh. I got the G. It's a running meme on this channel now, man. Yeah, because I beat Spyro 1, really enjoyed it, and then I was like, I think it was like a year later or something, Emmy got me the trilogy for PS4. And I was so excited, and I played a little bit of it on my birthday that day, and that was like it. And like, I've been holding off on Spyro 2 for the trilogy. Like, I didn't even buy the PS1 version of Spyro 1 or 2 or 3. I mean, now I have them all on MiSTer.
Yeah.
Just goes to show, like, how much time it's really been and how much has changed since we initially planned to do the game. Because that was, what, my 21st birthday?
No.
2019? Yeah, 2019 would have been 21st birthday. Because this was coming off of the crash high. And there was no pandemic yet.
Yeah, but
So it's gonna
are
be
you
4
sure it wasn't
years next month.
2018?
Keep in mind, July 2018 was a month after I started streaming. And I was still doing, like, the To the Moon playthrough and hadn't done a Hat in Time playthrough yet.
Oh,
I hadn't even
okay.
played Messenger
Yeah,
yet.
never mind.
And I hadn't even touched a Crash Bandicoot game yet.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it was definitely July 2019. Yeah, also Ozzy wasn't here in 2018. Well, what do you guys think of a Monster Hunter Tri playthrough? Ozzy's been 4 years, 1 month. Oh man, we missed your anniversary, Ozzy. I guess our anniversary. Like we're a couple now. I'm sorry, I've been cheating on you with Ozzy for 4 years, 1 month, 1 week, 3 days, 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 10 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. But what do we... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's not where you drop down at. What do we genuinely think of a Monster Hunter Tri playthrough? Like, I'm gonna do it anyway, because it's something I want to do. But, like, me recording everything, like, the grind I would probably need to get, like, Rathian or Rathalos armor, get that, you know, 3% chance of a plate. What do we think of that?
I feel like you shouldn't commit to doing the grinds only on stream, because if you feel like grinding but don't feel like streaming, then you would like set yourself back for it. But like only things you would do off stream would be grinding, so only doing missions you've already done on stream.
Maybe. It's just that it's gonna be emulated, so it's not like I'm gonna take it as seriously. That's the issue I have with like emulation, or at least software emulation now. It's like I'm not gonna be able to take it as seriously as if it was like my own copy of the game. So I feel like committing it to like stream content would help. I don't know. I just want to get back online, but I don't want to like go online with leather armor. I would like to have Sideus armor. And like his switch axe or something as I go online.
I think it's up to you. You could do some of the grinds as part of the playthrough and then include a disclaimer next time. Like, yeah, so I did some grinding. Only stuff we've already seen before on stream. No new quests.
I shouldn't be so strict about it.
That's what I'm saying.
At all. I shouldn't overthink it.
Yeah.
The day I joined, I changed James' life forever. I mean, you really did. Like, not even joking. Let's be honest though. Even though I stream for myself, if I didn't have any support or consistent viewers, which Ozzy's really the only consistent viewer. I mean, you are, of course, but
okay.
like, you're my girlfriend, so.
I was about to say, that doesn't mean I have to watch or support.
That's true. But if I didn't have any consistent viewers at all,
oh yeah,
there's no way I would have made it 5 years.
Yeah.
And really, I thought year 5 was gonna be it where it ended. Like earlier this year, I was thinking, yeah, I think stream's just gonna be done, and I thought the same thing last year.
Yeah, you literally said so many times, do you think I should just not stream anymore? And I'm like, no, like you like it sometimes. So...
Yeah, it was just a fierce burnout, I think.
Yeah. Good job.
That was so majestic, though. I'm not even upset.
That was aggressive.
He is a baboon.
No.
Yeah, he's donkey baboon.
No.
DK. Donkey baboon. Emmy, help me out here. I'm gonna mispronounce a username.
Hold on.
Are you gonna Google?
No. I have to pull it up on my phone because I can't see it from here.
How you doing? We want to greet you, but we're not too sure how to pronounce your username right now.
To be fair, I can't see it yet.
I don't want to butcher it horribly, but it's Edner? Einder? No, the I isn't before the M. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, that was what a save. Same cadence as editor? Ah,
so,
I've seen you in chat before, and I know we've had this conversation. But how you doing, man?
David Wise hands right now? I don't get it.
David Wise is the composer for this game.
Ah, okay.
You remember the Game Sack
Yes.
skit? That's David Wise, not David White.
Yeah, okay.
Or other way around, David.
That's David White, not David Wise.
Well, no, it is David Wise, not David White. You said it's David
Oh,
White.
I thought he was referring to David as in...
We're confusing ourselves.
I thought he was referring to Dave. Like, I was misremembering...
Dave was talking about the Donkey Kong Country, one of the Donkey Kong Country games on Super Nintendo, and he said he was like, yeah, David Wise made the music for this game, and Grant Kirkhope, I think Grant Kirkhope worked on one of these games, right? Or was that DK64?
DK64.
Probably, yeah. But he was like, yeah, David Wise. He said that's David Wise, not David White, because Dave White is one of the
yeah. For
the
some
hosts
reason,
of
I was
GameSack.
thinking Joe was talking about Dave. And I was like, yeah, that's David White, not
No,
David Wise.
I specifically remember how Dave
Yeah, no, I
said
fully
it.
believe you, because mine doesn't even make sense.
I just loved the way he always said it, like, kind of with like a lisp. It was humorous to me. Old school RuneScape time and lots of slow stuff going on. Man, I never played RuneScape, but that's something I hear people say a lot that are like my age. Or at
James
least a little
too
bit
plays
younger.
RuneScape, right?
Yeah, literally there was a guy in here earlier who is a coworker of mine who like canceled our plans to play Monster Hunter last night so he can play RuneScape. And I grew up with a friend who I don't talk to anymore, but in high school he played RuneScape a lot and was apparently very nostalgic towards it.
I have no idea what RuneScape is.
I don't know how to explain it. 20 casts a minute. Yeah, I don't know anything about RuneScape.
What?
I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'm just gonna Google it. Hold on.
I remember looking it up back in early high school when my friend was talking about it and being like, oh, it doesn't look like something for me. Granted, I was a Nintendo kid then, so of course it didn't look like
It's
it
a
was for me.
fantasy MMO.
Oh, it's an MMO? I didn't think it was an MMO.
A unique
Interesting.
MMO set in the vast fantasy world of Glylandor, brimming with diverse races, guilds, and ancient gods battling for dominion.
Interesting. How did I not get that in? That was highway robbery.
You make bread in RuneScape with bananas and lobsters? Well, is that not what Ozzy's comment says?
I am minecarting right now, friend.
Okay.
I missed the N, and I'm upset. Missed the N and got an L. Oh!
I don't know why, but I thought Diddy Kong was just gonna abandon cart.
Abandoned ship. Who builds minecart rails over a bottomless pit? That's what I want.
Well, if you're talking about like in a deep cave, I guess it would make sense.
I used to play RuneScape, collect bananas and lobsters, bury bones, and make bread. Be right back. You're good. Yeah, MMOs are like the one thing I wouldn't be able to get into. Final Fantasy XIV is the only MMO that has ever looked interesting to me. And I did play the demo on PS3, and I enjoyed it. And I've always fully planned to play the game. But it's just like, I know I'd really have to set some time aside. And it's a potential addiction.
Okay, no, they're two separate things you can do. You don't need bananas and lobsters to make bread.
And on top of like all that, my anxiety with playing with people online would kind of like prevent me playing Final Fantasy XIV. I think like the only like MMO kind of style game I've ever played is Xenoblade Chronicles. It's from what I understand, the combat is kind of similar. You got your auto attack, and then you've got your arts.
Are World and League MMOs?
Yes.
Okay.
I like
I've
how you
played
called
League.
it World, and I instantly thought of Monster Hunter.
Oh, no.
Yeah, WoW. WoW and LOL.
I've played League.
You have?
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
Now, we're talking, like, early League, right? Like, we're talking, like, when I was in high school.
Damn. So did you get, like, full-on addicted to it?
Nope. I didn't understand a damn thing that I was doing.
Oh, yeah, that does sound like classic Emmy.
Yep.
Sounds like modern Emmy, too.
I gave it a shot because Xan was really into it at the time.
Oh, man.
And
yeah, she definitely has the personality of someone who plays League.
And I think
Sorry for that casual shade I threw to your friend, but
a couple musicians in like pop punk bands were also like really into League, and she was like, "No, you should try it." I'm like, "I have no idea what this is even is." She's like, "No, try it." I'm like, "Okay."
it's always like when you're talking to people, it's always for some reason like the people you would least expect to play League. You know who plays League that I met when working at Walmart? Mickey.
Yeah, that doesn't actually surprise me.
Really?
He looks like an old rock hippie, though.
League isn't an MMO, isn't it? What is it then? Oh, MOBA, yeah. I get those two terms confused. Because I think of, it's just a big old multiplayer game.
So what's the difference?
Oh, you're asking the wrong person. They're both massive online multiplayer games. That's the big...
World is an MMO, though.
Yeah. What am I doing? Here I go. No, I don't. There I go. No, I don't. There I go. No, nope. Yep, nope. Oh my god. No! What the fuck?
You got bopped in.
He wouldn't go in while he had iframes, and then, like, I saw the animation of me getting hit, but, like... Okay. Technically, it's an MMO because that just means massively multiplayer online. It's the RPG part that's important for WoW. MOBA is missing massively?
What?
These are like two genres that are very much out of my realm of
Yeah.
knowledge in video games.
But yeah, no. The fact that Mickey played League was that makes sense to me.
Like old, like, social guitarist that, like, was kind of a whore.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's just...
No, I think... Okay.
Maybe I think
be
of the
fair-
stereotype gamer, like me, with Monster Hunter, like, oh, just 16 hours a day of gaming. That's the kind of
See-
people I think of.
But also, you gotta remember, Dave White was also kind of like... a bit of...
That's right. That's true. He was a bit of a fuckboy
Yeah.
before the term existed.
Yeah, now he's like married
goofed.
with kids and shit, but like, he was.
Oh,
But I think also...
please, dear God, have mercy.
I've grown up around someone who's like a massive hippie my entire life. I haven't seen her in a couple years, but it was one of my mom's good friends and one of my good childhood friends' moms. And I mean, literally her and her husband, I mean, her son proposed to his now wife at a like middle of the forest hippie festival. And that's just their whole vibes. Like, you know, you go out camping and in the middle of a forest, there's nothing else around, and there's just like people playing ukuleles and lutes. Pretty sure she owns a lute. And if she played, if she or anyone like her played League, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Adds up. Somehow it does.
So MMO is an RPG that is mainly PvE. MOBA is mainly PvP. Oh, okay. So is that really just the only difference? PvE and PvE?
You just throw in more acronyms I don't understand at me.
PvV is person versus person, so think of like fighting games. PvE is person versus everybody. Like,
okay. Yep, I got it.
I don't know what an example of PvE would be that I would know of.
Yeah, but I get it now.
Every man for themselves kind of game. I guess
Yeah.
maybe like Fall Guys, maybe that's something you understand.
I mean, I already understand it. Like, I get the concept.
Oh, okay. I don't remember where I take this. Right there. I love how this game is just so universally known that I'm just like, yeah, I don't really need to talk about this game at all. It's just gonna be in the background while we talk about whatever else. Wasn't Diddy Kong in the Mario movie?
Yes.
But he like wasn't a main character or something, or he was like main enough to get captured.
Yeah, because all the Kongs went with the Kong army.
Yeah, that's right. Was he the one? Oh no, it was
But
Toad.
he was also in the stands and was yelling, and I think Cranky Kong told him to knock it off.
Yeah, I do remember that much. But like, I couldn't remember if he was like during the Mario Kart section.
Maybe. I think all the Kongs were.
Yeah. All I remember, like, for sure is him in the stands. Oh! I really want my friend. I shouldn't have gotten off Wrinkly? What is his name? Not Wrinkly. Wrinkly is a Kong. It's probably something really simple like Jumper. Winky? I think it's Winky. PvE is instead of fighting other players, you play with other players and fight NPCs to get... Oh, you fight NPCs. I thought it was like every man for himself, like 1v1v1v1v1 endlessly. Like person versus everybody. Jesus Christ. Okay, well at least I can get this barrel. Oh! Oh, that looks like looks like a bad time. That's why it looked like a bad time. I don't know how that worked itself out. Oh! Give me that G. Oh, give me my frog back. God, fucking
You should have just abandoned the frog.
frog caused more problems than necessary.
Yes.
So Ozzy, what is that Pokemon game then that I've seen you have like 80 hours on the Switch or something? Isn't that like a MOBA or a...
I thought it was like a battle royale.
I don't remember. I remember it being like a MOBA or something. That's why I never took any interest in it. Oh my god. Pokemon
actually,
Unite.
I think
That's a MOBA.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I'm thinking of an actual different Pokemon game.
MOBA stands for Multiplayer Battle Line. Okay. So it's PvP in an arena. That Pokemon game is from what I'm understanding, right? I understand that correctly? So like you probably choose a Pokemon or you have a Pokemon that you're leveling up. You play as the Pokemon and then you go into an arena and fight everybody. So would that mean like Fortnite and all these Battle Royale games are kind of like PvEs or MOBAs? Or am I just misunderstanding the definition? Or like Battle Royale games just drastically different? I'm trying to learn on stream, and I don't know if it's doing me any favors.
I thought MMOs and MOBAs had to have RPG elements.
Well, I mean, I don't know much about Pokemon Unite. I assume it's got RPG elements.
Yes, but God, what is the shooty shoot game called?
That has RPG elements?
No, that doesn't. The one you just said.
Doom?
No.
Fortnite?
Yes. Thank you. Fortnite doesn't.
I like how I immediately went to Doom. Like, this is my favorite first-person shooter, the only one that should exist.
No, I couldn't remember the name, and so all I could do was try and explain it, and that only came out in shooty shoot.
That's what people call them. So Pokemon. I'm reading an old message.
You are.
I'm like, wait, I'm pretty sure he just told me this. And it's because he did.
MOBA is team-based usually, so League... I cannot read that.
League, Smite, and Pokemon Unite is 5v5.
These are just a lot of terms that I'm probably not going to use again.
I mean, I don't know, I feel like this is just general vocabulary for video games in general. Because like I said, I don't know anything about... Like, I'm learning what MOBAs and MMOs are right now on stream. Like...
Well, yeah, but I meant, like...
But I know the terminology.
I don't really use the terminology a lot, and I don't really talk about them enough to need the terminology, which is what I kind of meant. Towers and lanes? I feel like these are some of the most complicated definitions.
So towers. So, like, battle towers, like in Mortal Kombat. So, Mortal Kombat is a MOBA, confirmed. Understood. That's also... That was dumb of me.
Fortnite is a battle royale, which is everybody for themselves. Yes.
See, that's what I interpreted PvE as, person versus everybody. So, like, 1v1, v1, v1, until you get to 99. But then you explained it, and I understood there's a difference. It's just when you say PvE, I never would have imagined it that would have been, like, team-based.
It's very convoluted.
Because it basically just... If it's, like, 5v5, is basically just, like, PvP, but in a team format.
My brain is, like, gonna start smoking.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to understand, and I'm just not. Which is at no fault of either you or Ozzy. I'm just not getting it.
Well, like, what are you confused about?
What each thing is, how they work,
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out now.
Like, they work together, but then some are not that, even though they're very close to what the definition of that is. But because there's a certain specification here, that means it's not it, it's something else. Oh, yeah. It's just a lot for my brain right now.
It's probably just a game-to-game, like, the definition just varies from game to game, and I'm probably trying to oversimplify it or lump everything together.
I feel like sometimes things need to be simplified. They don't have to be overly complicated.
I mean, it's kind of like with music nowadays, you know, especially with, like, gent.
Oh,
you know, you can't put stuff like that in a genre anymore. Music is becoming too, like, breaking down the walls of genres and, you know, putting everything in a box.
With that, genre can be, the word left, subjective. Genre can be a little bit subjective. And I feel like video game classification is less subjective. Because if something's a battle royale, then it's a battle royale. You can't really go, oh, well, it's this to me, because it's like, no, bro, that's wrong. It's not how it's played. But, like, if you're like, oh, no, I really think this is like rock, and someone's like, no, I think that's like
God damn
more
it.
metal. You know, it's more subjective than like
Yeah, Pokemon.
hard to find.
Pokemon's an action game to me because I mash buttons and win. I don't worry about the RPG elements. I just mash buttons and win like an action game.
Please keep in mind that is how I played as a child. I didn't understand anything
Man,
about hit points, or I knew that
I
they
probably
only
did as well. I witnessed my younger cousin with my Game Boy playing Pokemon Yellow, and he was fighting a Geodude and just mashing Thunder Shock, and it just kept saying not very effective, not very effective. And he wasn't doing anything. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah, see, I would then memorize that, oh, this isn't very effective against this Pokemon, I won't do it again. But I did not understand why. I was just like, okay, it's not very effective. Or, oh, this doesn't do anything, it just raises
Oh,
and
my
lowers
fucking
attack.
God.
I don't really understand what that has to do with anything. But, like, that's why, and I'm still like this to this day with Pokemon, is 99% of the time, my team doesn't have moves that don't deal damage. Like a move that just raises or lowers attack, or like minimize, or any of those. Most of the time my team does not have any of those type of moves, because growing up I viewed those moves as unnecessary and wasteful, because they didn't actually do anything to help me win, even though they kind of do, if you know how to like strategically use that. But like as a kid, it was only about the damage I could do. I think maybe the only type of moves I have now that I do sometimes use on my team that aren't damage dealing are like a sleep move.
Oh my God.
Or a like switch out move.
I'm just gonna chime in real quick and say I apologize, but this is the hardest level in the game for me.
But
It's all because of that one barrel there.
But usually my switch out moves have like damage and then they come back, so they still damage. False swipe is also a damage dealing move, which none of my team currently knows, or knows a sleeping move, but those would be like the only, like a sleeping move would probably be the only thing I would actually bother teaching it.
Like, this part has killed me so many times over the years. I always just jump over those two barrels. This is the hardest level in the game for me. I don't get why. So in a MOBA,
Let me try.
the maps typically have lanes. The more lanes, the more complex the MOBA. So players usually can either go top lane, bottom lane, mid lane, or bottom lane. The goal is to defeat/destroy the opposing team's base, so each lane has defense towers that the team has to destroy in order to get through to the lanes, and get other team's base. Does the team have to choose a lane too, and then like maybe you like meet up with that team and you have to fight them, or?
Okay.
So like splitting up from your team and going to a separate lane, like 2 people go top lane, 2 people go mid lane, and then 1 person goes bottom lane.
Okay.
Is that like high risk, high reward sort of thing? Because if the other team gambles and everybody goes on one lane, assuming the other team can go on these lanes. Did you give up after 1 try?
2.
You took 2 deaths that quick?
Indeed.
There's strats on which class goes in which lane. That's interesting. That sounds like some mobile game shit to me, but that's interesting.
Mobile game.
Yeah.
How does it sound? I also feel like mobile game is too broad of a.
It is now, because I think people think when some people say mobile game, they think like Candy Crush or these mindless mobile games. I think of like the mobile games you can sink hundreds of hours into, like those strategy kind of games.
Yeah, but there's also other games that you can sink hundreds of hours of games and hours into.
I mean, I
that
doubt
aren't...
somebody is. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say I doubt somebody can put a couple hundred hours into Candy Crush, but you know, there's
for
probably
sure
old
they
people
could.
out there who have.
But also, I meant that there's also like
Oh, I got fucker.
there's like life sims and everything else that's also now mobile games. They're not just MOBA-esque.
Oh my god. How kind of you, Nintendo. That was terrible. I think I'm at like 23 lives now. I'm pretty sure I went in there with like 38 lives or something like that. Once we get to the save point, we'll go back to Cookie. This game is good though. Everybody knows that though. Also one of the best songs in the game right here.
You not going for the K?
No. Well.
Oh, I was just asking.
I feel like the G or the N is really hard to get in this level. Or is really tight to get. Did you know that these bees have bad jokes, Em?
What?
Yeah, because they're called zingers.
Is a zinger a bad joke?
I thought, I thought if you made a bad joke, you could call it a zinger. Or something like that. Am I misunderstanding that? I might be misunderstanding the definition of that word, but I'm pretty sure it has a correlation with like a bad joke.
It might. I don't actually feel like I know.
Wow. Robbed. Are you getting tired? Do you want to end stream?
No, I'm good.
Are you just saying that, or are you, like, actually good?
No, we can do, like, 1 or 2 more cookies.
Alright. Well, you get the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'll get something good. Have I gotten the N yet? I don't think we've seen the N. Never mind. Spoke too soon. So it's the G that's like really tight. I was thinking of that balloon. That's what I was thinking of. Not the G. You like bullet hells, kids? But with vultures? They call them vulture hells. Where I came from.
Is that so?
Yes, sir. In League, typically one player goes top lane, one goes mid, and 2 the top bottom. The 5th player is a unique class called the Jungler, who buffs up by killing the NPC monsters in between lanes. And their role is to go any lane and help out with get kills. Interesting. So you're not committed to a lane after you choose it, is what you're saying. Rolling, rolling, rolling. don't know.
Did you just... Oh, no, that was a barrel. Okay.
Did you not see the arrow pointing down?
In the bananas? Yeah, I did, but
Yeah.
I thought it was kind of suspicious.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Nintendo's really ever done something like that. Like, go down and then you'll die.
What the hell are you doing?
Getting blanabas, because I'm a monkey. I mean, I'm a baboon. That's right, I'm a baboon.
No.
Hee-haw. That's what baboons say, right? Hee-haw. Hee-haw. Oh, hee-haw. I got a rhinoceroses. Dude, what did James call the rhinoceros?
I have no
right,
idea.
The rhinoceros or something like that. I fucking lost it. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Why'd you stop there? Oh, okay, he's gone. I was worried I was gonna have to pull a tricky jump off by jumping on the guys.
I
Depending
thought
on
you were
class,
stuck.
yeah, you are, yes, you are the beginning, in the beginning, but once mid-game, you'll be helping the winning team fights. Interesting. That sounds very confusing.
Very convoluted.
And I don't understand how people can be addicted to, you know, putting thousands of hours
Something
into
with so
that
many
same
weird
concept over
rules.
like 20 years.
Not that their rules are
Sounds
weird.
repetitive, you know?
But I mean, like...
Not that I'm hating.
Exactly.
All right, Emmy,
Yeah.
you're up. It's a Game Boy Advance game.
Well...
It's a Capcom game. Inti creates. This is a Mega Man. Mega Man 0. 2.
Uh,
There you go. You have to boot up, yeah.
yeah. No?
You're just gonna have to reset. Or, other screen. Yeah, and then all the way down.
Oh.
Reboot.
Oh.
What?
Why is it doing this?
Because you have to load up the ROM now.
But I haven't chose the ROM. I just chose the console.
Yeah, you have to load. You have to choose the ROM now. Select and start.
Thank you.
Emmy. And then you load .gba.
Okay.
And it was X02, right?
Yeah.
Good luck. I heard these games are hard. MOBAs could be fun, but they get me angry, so I stopped playing them. I only played Pokemon Unite because of Pokemon. Did Pokemon Unite make you angry? It's also a simple MOBA, so it probably didn't make you angry. Probably also don't get as angry as easily as you did when you were younger, kind of like me.
No, I can't skip it.
It has been a year since Zero chose to take a different path from Ciel. Ciel? Still fights against the Neo Arcada.
I thought that was going to say
Arcadia?
Neo Antarctic.
These battles have lost meaning for him. Oh, he's depressed. Zero knows that to find his purpose, he should find Seal and the Resistance soldiers.
But didn't we just take a year break away from them? Like, why are we going back to them now? That seems counterproductive.
Oh, they found him first. Oh, I'm just gonna throw you right into it. You're not gonna shoot?
Well, I'm actually trying to figure it out.
Oh. I imagine it's Y to shoot, B to jump.
Yep. But I didn't know that.
Have you ever played a Mega Man game before, out of curiosity?
Maybe. What the hell am I supposed to do here?
You can probably hold Y to charge it up. Yeah. So when it reveals its weak point, you hit it with the big shooty shoot. I have a feeling I'm going to be the one playing this game. You don't stand right in front of where the... You really... Yeah, you really don't know how to play 2D platformers. I'm not trying to like just give
No,
it one more shot.
no, I don't want to
I just thought
play
it was funny how you're like, they taught you multiple times that the spikes are gonna come out when it turns out.
Yeah,
You
but
decided
isn't that the weak point? So I have to kind of shoot before
yeah,
the spikes come out?
you jump and shoot right as I'll show you.
Yeah, that's what
It's
I was
just
trying to
classic like
do,
Mega
but then
Man
like I
enemy
didn't
design. Oh, spikes
see.
are
It
annoying.
didn't do anything.
Okay, so it does sit there for a minute. You see how I got a hit off there?
Yeah, okay.
I can already say this is a lot better than Mega Man 5. That game pissed me off. You got Cyber Elf Item Meter. That is a sentence. Ugh. Where's the weak point? Count down till I die? Oh. It didn't make me as angry as if I were playing Smite. I just like it when Pokemon makes a game that isn't a mainline game. Yeah. I don't really do much of that anymore. Because I miss the Ranger games and would love to try the Conquest game, but it's rare. Does game not drop health drops? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, not very fun.
It's better than 5. This
Well-
feels like this does feel like X.
Well, I have nothing to base that on, so.
Yeah, so you haven't played a Mega Man game, right?
You might have had me play like Bubble Man once or something.
Everybody loves Bubble Man. They should make a sitcom. Oh, was that a health up? I just gotta get better at fighting these guys. So maybe I need to be closer? No. Also, I should have told you with this being a GBA game, there's only 2 buttons on a GBA, A and B. and I mapped one of those to Y and the other to B. So those are the only buttons to worry about. I have a dash. I'm really doubtful, but I wonder if the dash gives me iframes. I really don't know what to do about that back shot. New rule, Emmy can re-roll if she gets a platformer cookie. I mean, to be fair, if the last game had played... If I knew what the last game was... Also, it sucks that I can't skip this at all. If I knew what the last game was, I mean... We wouldn't have been able to re-roll anyway.
What do you mean?
Or the last game you had gotten. Lomax.
Oh,
the guy
yeah.
who speaks for the trees. That one. But yeah, I've heard these games are hard. And this is only the tutorial level, so... Ugh. Yeah, so there are health drops. I just wasn't getting any last time. Okay, so dashing kind of helps there, but it won't help with the second guy because I'm on a limited platform. Wonder, do I have sub-weapon? Z-Saber? Interesting. I was checking to see if I had any way to, any way to heal. Also, Saber sounds like it should be sword, right?
What?
Yeah, Saber? Sounds like it should be some kind of sword. Oh. I really don't think this is going to help me against those
like a
guys.
lightsaber.
What the hell? It's cool how things don't just blow up like it does with the gun. They actually have like a special animation. I do have the Z and ZX collections on Switch. It's like I own these games. Legit. Like those Capcom collections, for some reason I'm a sucker for. I don't think I'm gonna get the Battle Network collection though.
It's also really brutal because you just like cut him in half.
Jesus Christ. Cyber Elf stuck him. Sounds kinky. Is it not?
No.
I'm being it. There's a vulture. Stop it. Little bastard. Come down here. Hell yeah. Worth it. Is that a cutoff? Was that a cutoff G at the end?
Morena.
Ha, ha. I don't know why. This is giving me Symphony of the Night vibes for some reason.
Difficulty level?
Symphony of the Night wasn't that bad, but I only played 50% of the way through the game. I'm actually really enjoying this. I still just don't give a little flying shit about anything when it comes to Mega Man's story. I think the first 8 Mega Man games had the most interesting story because they were just kind of like goofy, like, you know, Mega Man being a kid and being like, Dr. Wily, yeah, Dr. Wily, why are you doing this? You know.
Mm-hmm.
And then they try to get all serious with it, and I'm just like, I really don't. I'm gonna die for all the dumbest reasons. Okay. I really like the Z-Saber. This is very refreshing. It feels like Mega Man, but you got a melee attack. We got 15 points of elves, dude. Let's go. It cost me everything. See, they're just trying to be like so edgy and like dramatic, and they're trying to tell a good story. I get it, but I just really just can't care. I really just liked the Mario style of storytelling with the old Mega Mans.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying to do too much. But I mean, what do I know?
They're trying to be like Guilty Gear, where they're trying to have very complex and hard to understand story that's epic.
But it works for Guilty Gear. It doesn't work here.
Live or die. I'm wearing a green thong. I'm one of the 8 robot masters. I'm Thong Man. Master of the thong.
You know, those are flip-flops in Australia.
Thong Man?
Thongs.
Oh, yeah. Thong Man is Australia? My 3DS is coming from Australia. I wonder if it's going to come with a free thong. Oh, we're rebels. I guess they're rebels.
Are we joining the rebels?
How are we seeing this? I feel it's funny because I feel most Mega Man fans love the X/Zero series because, yeah, I'm well aware that I am the opposite of your average Mega Man. I love the traditional Mega Mans, 1 through 6 on the NES, and then 7 on the Super Nintendo, and 8 on the PS1. And Mega Man 11 looks good. I have barely touched it, though. I was not in the right mood the day I tried it. And I like X1. X2's pretty good. And I'm digging this game, but like this, I'm not paying attention to the text at all. I'm here to play an action platformer, not an RPG with tons of text.
I have managed to catch the that thing is a Reploid. So I don't really know what that means, but
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad story. I'm just saying it's trying to be deep and epic like Guilty Gear, and that's not what I want in a platform. Like, imagine if a platforming Mario game did this,
no.
where there was cutscenes like this.
Nope, I'd hate it.
People would riot on the street, probably. Like, I'm sure in the Battle Network series, this would be fine, because those are, like, odd tactical RPGs, I guess, with action in it or something. I never understood the gameplay of those games. Yeah, I'm very much a retro gamer. I enjoy playing a 2D platformer and going from level to level without any break in the action, aside from like maybe 5 seconds of loading from level to level, or going from map to map. But having like 3-minute cutscene here in between levels, I am kind of mashing buttons, just wanting to get back to playing as Zero.
Yeah, see, in a game like this makes me lose my interest very quickly.
Yeah.
It's not even like you're doing something
Like,
while
if
the
this-
story is happening, because then at least you're still playing. Like right now, we're just sitting here. And
Yeah, to be
it's-
honest, if we weren't streaming right now and I was just messing around on the MiSTer, jumping around from game to game to see what I was interested in, by this point I probably would have shut the game off.
Oh, then that's what you should do.
Well, no, because we'll get back. Dude, I'm not spending 5 fucking minutes on a game and then calling it quits, you know? That's
But-
messed up. That's not right.
But it's a MiSTer cookie. It's not a voted cookie.
Yeah, but I mean, no. We're going to get back to it at some point. Unless they're going to make us travel through a home base. Oh, we are the rebellion, I guess. Why do I have cat ears? Hi.
That's your hat. Then you need to go back to Seal, which was the other room.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make my way downtown. Dashing fast. Oh, is this the robot with the underbooba? No. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what's also funny is that there's a Mega Man X game that is an RPG and most fans don't like it because it's an RPG. But in that game, the cutscenes make more sense. Is it one of the numbered X games, or is this like a side game? This is getting to be a bit much. Was all
So
of that
much.
just for me to save my data? Whatever happened to just like stand on the glowy spot and hit save? And after that, I still don't know where I need to go to get back to having fun. Hello. You should talk to somebody else. Dude, don't do this to me. This is a fucking platformer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I think we are gonna switch games. Game designers, take note. Don't kill a player's interest by doing stuff like this. Then again, I understand I am the 1%. Because, you know, Mega Man fans love these games because of story or whatever. But I've officially talked to everyone that I can see. I don't see any kind of portal that gives me a, like, here's your 8 robot masters kind of map.
Yeah, but who else?
Who else? I think a side game. Was it that PS2 one? There was a PS2. There was a PS2 game called, like, Mega Man X Command Mission.
Okay, go in the lab and see if you can talk to the gray-haired dude in there. Because you haven't talked to him yet.
Oh my god. So process data is going to be saved. And that is save, right? Yeah. Command mission, yeah. I haven't heard of it.
Can you interact with that dude at all? There we go.
Shield boomerang. Okay, so I have more weapons. So I can't use it like Super Metroid. At least not.
At least not yet.
That's pretty cool. It'd be awesome if the game let me play some levels, maybe to use it.
Maybe now if you go over to the dude that was blocking your path and telling you to go talk to them, since you've talked to them, he'll let you through.
Mega Man would be cool as a Metroidvania. Yeah. It would be. I'm still kind of waiting for Mega Man 12 that they said they were going to do. Even though I haven't played Mega Man 11 yet, but you know. Okay. Thank God we can choose a level now. My interest has dwindled a lot. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, come on. Got good reviews, but as a Mega Man game, it goes very under the radar. Wait, it got good reviews, but you said the fan base hated it. Is it like a it was good at the time, but it's not aged well, sort of thing?
It could still be a good game, but not one that the fans really like. You know, like people that review it might still like the concept or how it's played or something. How do you even use your sub-weapon?
I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. It's not like up an attack or down an attack. Oh. It's hold R and then attack. Interesting. Definitely interesting level design. I really dig it. How you gotta use these guys to, like, blow up the environment. Okay. Oh, I thought that was that right there. I thought that was like a wall. Maybe I should put my shield as my sub weapon.
Probably would be wise.
So that way I just hold R and Y. Or I guess it's B on an original Game Boy. I'm playing this so unlike a Mega Man game where you got your shooty shoot. I got a sword and shield in this. Why'd you go down? Alright. We did it. We beat the game. I don't know what this Cyber Elf stuff is for. Maybe they have, like, crafting mechanics like Monster Hunter.
No, there's a section in your pause menu that also says elf. And Seal said something about learning about the elf. So I'm not really sure, but...
Are you getting tired? You gotta tell me if you want to end stream, dude.
No, I'm fine.
You sound so out of it. Are you just, like, hungry or anything?
Oh, I'm just tired. But I'm holding on.
You don't have to, you know.
I know.
Do you still want to do another one after this?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Got mixed reviews during release, but according to the wiki, but it's not a bad RPG. I just think a lot of the fans would prefer to... yeah.
That's what I was thinking it was. It's like, it's not a bad game, but it's not one the fans like as a concept for the series.
Wow.
You died again.
Those spikes have really weird hitboxes. I'm gonna switch back to my sword. The Legend of Zero, Skyward O Swordo.
No.
Why?
I don't know.
No. Why? I don't know why. If politicians were honest. That's how interactions would go.
No, let me tell you, if they were any more honest than they already are, some of them would be absolutely like, I mean, okay, they already are catastrophic.
Well, I was thinking like we should do this, and then the other side goes no, and they're like, why? And they're like, because I don't like you.
I mean, that is pretty much what they're doing now.
But like saying I don't know why is also like,
I mean,
know,
one person will be like, well, why not? What's the worst thing that could happen here? Well, the children, that's irrelevant. But God, irrelevant. But God, what does he have to do with it? Well, they basically just keep getting cornered and they just go, but the children! Or the Bible! Like we don't have separation of church and state.
oh, it's breakable. Okay. This game is good. I would just appreciate like a fan hack that like skipped all the fudge in between. So you can just go straight from level to level. But you know, a fan hack would not do that because the fans, I assume, like the fudge. We're gonna have to watch the Some Call Me Johnny review of Zero 2 after this because I'm really curious. Because he's a big Mega Man fan, I know. I don't even know if he's done the Zero games yet. I know he's gone all through all the X games and the base games. We're not even going to try to do that again. We're just going to get gun. and shooty shoot. I'm just going to stay as far away from the spikes as I can, because, man, it has not been going well every time I get close to these spikes. That didn't work out. I really don't want to make a blind jump.
I think they're telling you have to.
Thank God I had iframes. You can now perform a triple slash. Why did I not grab that ladder? Why did I not grab that ladder? I understand I was a little off center, but first ladder in the game and you're gonna make me jump for it. My anus is clenched. Oh my God.
It's gonna make you do another blind jump.
I can do this. Do this. I can do this.
What are you even trying to do?
Yes, I did it. Now I can walk safely. Oh, they bounce. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, there's definitely a safe point where I could have stood and jumped while shooting. We gotta do all that again, though.
Oh, jeez.
I'm having fun, though, aside from the boring story / hub world section. This just in, folks. James can do this. I repeat, James can do this. I'm glad one of us has faith in me. I feel like both of the people in this room right now don't.
I don't have that much of an opinion, honestly.
Wow. What are you trying to say, brother?
That I'm neither saying you can or can't do this.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
I don't think it's particularly just a skill issue. I think it's also
Skill
the game.
So wait, what do you mean it's just the game? Like, you saying the game has problems?
Okay, it probably doesn't have problems. I just don't like it.
I mean, it has problems, but it has nothing to do with the gameplay. That's a skill issue.
It is?
Yes. It's because I should have wall jumped there instead of being like, oh, I should go back and try to get the ladder that I missed, even though there's a burning pit down there.
Yeah, but like, why did you miss the ladder anyway?
Because I wasn't centered while holding up.
Yeah, that seems like technicalities.
I mean, yeah. It's not a fault towards the game nor me, or I guess, in other words, it's both a fault of the game and me. Like, they could have designed it so that you kind of snap towards the ladder like other
Yes.
games. Like, even older Mega Man games. But that could be a design limitation, or that could be a limitation of the hardware itself. I don't know, these sort of things.
Yeah.
But it's also a skill issue because I just wasn't centered, and I didn't make the right split decision, you know?
Meh.
But Ozzy believes in me, so we gotta beat this level. Unless Ozzy thinks an impeach is necessary. Oh, what am I doing? This just in. James taking unnecessary damage for unnecessary reasons. Feels like I'm playing Ocarina of Time with how often I'm having to go into these menus to switch shit. The other great thing about the MiSTer is, compared to software emulation, and I know software emulation is also getting better about this, is the input latency. I'm playing on an HD TV right now, and it basically feels as good as if I was playing on a CRT. It's as good as the M2 like ports, and they're the guys that do like all the
Yep.
accurate, like, they might as well do hardware. They might as well work on the MiSTer. They would be greatly appreciated in the project with their skills. These look hot.
Yeah, but there's a ladder on the other side of them.
Oh, you know what? I didn't see that. I thought that was just the wall. There's also a lot of what going on up here. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Or just wait for them all to go away. I guess that works. They despawn? I don't understand what happened there. Oh, God, I can't cheese this one, I don't think. I feel like they could have done a little better with the mini bosses in this. I think in the scroll I went, or in the text I scrolled through at 1,000,000 miles per hour, it did say I had to destroy 4 energy cores or something like that. See how bad this one is. Oh, there's one on the bottom. Was there a checkpoint before there?
Yes,
Yes.
your last energy core.
I'm gonna... I don't know if I can cheese it with this. I also can't duck with this, so that bottom one's still gonna scoop my legs.
Yeah, you have to almost like jump in between them perfectly.
Wait, I deflect these. I wonder if I can deflect them, like, back. I can deflect them back. I just have to be, like, right up their ass. I can't believe that worked. Gotta fight a boss without a refill either.
Unless it refilled
Nice
automatically.
cheese. Not typically in a Mega Man game. Did he say wow?
I'm not sure what he's saying.
So is the checkpoint here, or it is with the boss? Okay. And then whether we fail or succeed this, we'll go to the cookie after this.
What even is that thing?
A phoenix, I think. Oh, he's got 2 health bars. We ain't doing this. Guaranteed. Ugh. Oh.
Oh.
Wow. I'd like to point out I didn't even do a fourth of his health.
Nope.
Well, that was fun. I can see where people say the challenge is in that. I guess with the bosses. I guess it's my turn again. Do you want to have a roll, Em?
Sure.
Since you've had 2 bad ones. Well, bad for you. Damn, you got wombo comboed. Let's see what you get. Never stood a chance. I really didn't. This looks like an arcade game.
So what would you like me to do? Reroll?
Hold on. Go back. Mount HD. Oh, this is Windows? Is it trying to boot like a Windows 98 game? It says QL. It's not saying arcade. Yeah, I would reroll. I don't know what this is.
Do this one?
Yes. That's weird. It's only supposed to pull from games. And I guess arcade? No, I don't even think it pulls from arcade.
Oh, hold on. How do I go back?
Select.
Okay. There we go.
I'm still learning this. Like, I hadn't really screwed around with it at all. Ooh.
Super Bonk.
You got the perfect controller for this, because I think this is a Super Nintendo game. This is a good game. You remember I played this?
Mm-hmm.
I played a good way through this, too. This is the Super Nintendo Bonk game. As in, like, Bonk's Adventure. Act 1. Bonk begins. Did you like Bonk?
Yes.
Good. You finally got something. But according to Ozzy's rules, since it's a platform, we have to re-roll.
How do I move?
He's doing his animation thing. Wank. Yeah, there's some gimmick to this game that I don't really remember. That plant just ejaculated a banana. Can you believe it? You can carry these things around. It feels like I didn't play this game long ago, but it probably was a long time ago. Time is weird. I kind of remember this. The meat just makes Bonk essentially a different person in this game. Oh right, you wall jump and wall climb. Alright, you're playing Terror of Hermosaurus now. Destroy the building. Big meat. Oh, right, the butt head. Oh, right, you can shrink. Like, a lot of this is coming back to me now. Ozzy said, oh my, this is scary. That is, like, imagine you're walking around at night and you just see this guy walking down the middle of the street with steam coming out of his head that has holes in it. His little wizard tongue. He's walking towards you menacingly with his little wizard tongue whipping out towards you. Like a Volvidon.
Where am I going?
To hell. Or to heaven. Oh, it's a bonus game.
Oh shit, I jump automatically.
You're bouncing in the clouds. I don't know why that's like a universal thing in platformers, is if you're on a cloud, you're gonna jump.
Yeah, I don't like it.
The clouds are, I guess, naturally bouncy.
They're not.
I don't know, man. Have you ever talked to a pilot before? Maybe they are. Just run your plane into a cloud going like Mach speed and you just instantly bounce and turn back.
You go through clouds.
Nah, man, they're bouncy.
No.
Look,
they're
you're
not
bouncing
solid.
on a cloud right now.
No, they're
you
not.
Can't,
they're not solid.
No, you can't be a naysayer. You're bouncing on a cloud right now. You gotta be a believer.
Real clouds are not bouncy.
This game is real, though.
It doesn't apply universal logic.
What? No. The clouds aren't an invention that they made in this game. It's you know, they took the idea of clouds existing and
they did no such thing.
Applied it to this game. It's just naturally how games work. They get an idea from something in real life and they apply it to a game.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. I love how you really tried arguing that.
Because, I mean, I should have been able to. But you just refused to give in.
I know, but I just kept making it more and more ridiculous, and you were, like, trying to take it as a serious argument. Oh, you got another one.
No.
Except for Mario games? I remember... Well, I guess not old Mario games. I remember the New Super Mario Bros. Wii. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, you would bounce on the clouds. Like, whenever you go to the Sky World, you're just kind of walking on land, and then there's a smiling, happy cloud. And when you jump on it, you bounce. And if you ground pound, you jump higher. I want to know who these PBS kids-looking characters are off to the left.
I don't know.
Nah?
Because I didn't blow it up.
It just said nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, it's almost 7. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I feel like it should be storming by now. I remember this one being hard. But I got it after a little while.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Head bonk, head bash, skull bash, and then you jump and you throw it. Not jump that high.
Oh my god.
Wow, okay, you could just do... Yeah, that was the trick I figured out. Are you stuck? Oh. Wow, it's so easy once you figure out that trick. You're gonna get a 2 for 1 here. Nice. Clean. Almost.
There we go.
Head bashing him and throwing flowers on him stops him, I assume?
I'm not really sure. He just kind of would stop randomly.
Pro gamer? Ozzy says you're a pro gamer. When's your next esports event?
That's a lie.
When's your next esports event?
Why would you assume I would do something like
I hear
that?
you're gonna be fighting Daigo at Evo.
Cool, I'm gonna somehow get hurt in real life.
What? What?
That's a testament to how bad I am.
Oh. There's a lot going on right now, huh?
Yeah. Why can't he fucking jump?
This is even scarier. I think you can climb waterfalls, or at least you could as of Bonk's Adventure 2. Bonk's, what was it? What was that one called? I owned a physical copy of the game. I don't even remember what it was called. The second Bonk game.
This is the second one. This is Bonk 2.
No, this is Super Bonk.
Oh, fuck.
Where did you get that from?
I don't know.
Bonk's Adventure was one, and then I think they just called the third one Bonk 3. I gotta Google this. This is bothering me. Bonk's Revenge, yes. And then the third one is Bonk 3, Bonk's Big Adventure, and then this is the fourth one. 1989 was the first one, 91 was the second, 93 was the third, and this is 94.
What the fuck am I doing?
You're destroying precious architecture. What else would you be doing? Oh, you know what I forgot to do before stream?
What the fuck is going on?
I completely forgot to transfer all those videos to my external hard drive.
No. Oh my god. No.
Is this just a minigame?
I have no idea.
Bonus game? Wow, is this Sonic Rush? Because you fall for a while.
Why do I have a flower attached to me now? What? No.
Super Bonk, ladies and gentlemen.
Why am I a
Oh,
crab?
I remember this. The coins hurt you,
Okay.
I think.
Well, they weren't.
Or they give you iframes?
Oh.
Oh, you hit them with your baby crabs. You just fling sperm at them. And you win. It's kind of like life, you know? You just go around flinging sperm at people. You win.
Okay.
Your sperm hit 10 things.
Those were baby crabs. But
Yeah, which how do you think baby crabs are made? That's right. Crab sperm. How it's made.
Mm-hmm.
Educate yourself.
God. Why? What?
Oh, you can just cheat the game? Don't die. Pro tip. Don't die.
Okay. Why is he inside?
Are you having a bad time?
Yes.
Thought you were having fun.
Well, that was before.
That was before the bird.
Oh my god. I can't get out.
Bird really wants you dead. That's what Ozzy said. He almost succeeded too. You ain't looking so hot on health.
No, I'm not. Oh, you. Oh.
Good job. Don't forget your head is a weapon. You were a big bald boy.
What?
Oh.
I didn't.
That's
what?
a shame.
Okay, I'm convinced I don't really have control of him in this way. I
like this music. This is very chipper music. It almost sounds like it belongs in a Mario Kart game. Yep.
Oh, thank
There's the
fucking
exit.
god.
I love the sign.
I'm... What?
Don't get kissed. I'm okay. I'm not even gonna lie. That is kind of horrifying.
I can't... It's telling me to go up. Okay, there we go.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. It had the perfect rhythm for that. Oh. The jump wheel.
What? Please tell me I don't have to. God! I don't understand the... Take it. Take it. Take it. I had a very strong urge to just, like, crush it in my hands.
I don't think your little baby hands could do that. No offense.
Probably not, but, like... I'm just... No, I don't...
Do you want it back?
No.
Man, it's a shame. This is a good game.
Today was not a good day for...
Video games.
For the cookie for me.
Man, you enjoyed Monster Hunter though, didn't you?
Yes, but I said for the cookie.
Yeah, I just think that's odd that you enjoyed Monster Hunter. Rip, Emmy.
Honestly.
What are you doing, mate? Get over here. Yeah, juggle him!
Also, there's too many fucking bonus games.
Use the flower and get items. This also feels very slow compared to the TurboGrafx 16 ones.
It almost kind of feels like it's... God, you've never been under like anesthesia or anything before, but when you're on some type of medication that's supposed to sedate you and like calm you down, everything kind of goes really slowly. And it's kind of trippy right now because this feels like I should have, like I've taken like high-powered pain medication or sedatives or anesthesia or something. Like everything just feels like every time he jumps, it just feels like he slows down, you know?
Yeah. He's not as floaty in the TurboGrafx games. So he also walks faster. The end of the level really was like, let's test your platformer skills a little bit more. Yeah, standard level progression. Oh, I'm not even supposed to go this way. I'm on a boat.
You're on a plane.
That's the same thing.
No.
It's a boat in the sky.
No.
That's all a plane is. You can't convince me otherwise. It's just a boat in the sky.
No.
Look, it's even got cargo down below like a boat.
Like cargo planes.
Like a boat.
No.
That's a weird transition. It
Yeah,
looks like
I
I
was
should have
gonna
been able to
say,
go up there.
We're right there. What is...
Oh no.
It's a boss.
It's Valstrax coming to suicide bomb the plane. Like 9/11. It's a banana dinosaur. You like dinosaurs,
Yeah, but not this one.
If you like dinosaurs and you like bananas, you're gonna have a good time here.
What about the robot part of him?
I mean, dinosaurs are robots.
No.
I found the way to cheese the boss, guys. Oh my god. There's more planes underwater than there are submarines in the sky. I thought he was gonna say something really fucked up. Oh my god. Can't wait to use a Logitech controller for my brand new submarine simulator.
No.
I just love the jokes. James showed me like a video from like a couple years ago where they showed off the submarine. Like the guy that owned, like the CEO or whatever, that like owns the submarines or whatever. He showed a tour of that submarine. He's like, yeah, he uses this game controller. And he chucks the controller across the submarine. And he's like, real sturdy. We have a couple of these laying around, and people were like making the joke. It's like, little did they know when he threw that controller, it broke something, which caused the incident we have going on now. My favorite joke before I knew about what was going on was Cheap Ass Gamer made a post saying submarine controllers $15 via Amazon right now. And he posted a link to the the controllers. And I didn't get the joke, but I looked in the comments and somebody was like, these controllers are actually pretty good for what they are. And I liked that comment because I was also like not in the know.
I mean, Shauna kept saying about how, no, you want to catch me on that thing and you're going to control it with a Logitech controller, like a little game controller. And I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, the reason that thing freaking imploded is from shoddy construction that they were trying to cheap out on. The controller itself probably was a fine choice because all they needed to do was navigate with it. They didn't need to do anything else. So if it could be controlled that way, like through their programming, I'm like, everyone's focusing on that part and not the part of the dude cheaped out.
It's just cool that the controller is
oh yeah,
part of it. Like, people have never seen that before. That's why they're focused on it.
Some people are trying to blame on the controller and the fact that it was the controller. It's like, no, it's the shoddy construction. The controller has nothing to do with the fact that it imploded.
My favorite part was like one of my coworkers came back and started making like jokes about it. And I was like, man, you're not the kind of person to make jokes about this. I'm surprised. And he's like, well, nobody important died, so that's why I don't really care.
That's why a lot of people didn't care about the jokes, is because they're all millionaires.
Millionaires that have never done anything for the world.
I actually do feel kind of bad about the one man's son who went, Because apparently he, like, that obviously he does no control over what his parents' money does or how his parents get money. And also he had apparently told a relative that he wasn't super keen on going, and it kind of sketched him out, but he was doing it for his dad because his dad's a big fan of the Titanic and asked him to go with him, so he was going to go even though it was kind of scary to him. I feel bad that it was scary to him and he went for his dad and died as a result. That part, because the kid was only like 19, just starting out, like that part's sad. Because he would have generational wealth. It wouldn't have been like him being a shitty person. I'm also just kind of glad that it did implode and they weren't down there for hours losing oxygen, because it would have happened so instantaneously they wouldn't have realized.
Yeah, I think what somebody said was they definitely died before water would have even gotten in their lungs.
Yeah, from the implosion itself, because of all the pressure, it would have been pretty instant. Versus if they got stuck down there, they'd have to just sit there and know that there's a chance they're not going to survive, and that sounds way worse.
Emmy, you see what I did?
Yeah, I did.
Oh shit, I'm not done yet. I wasn't at the goal sign, so the timer was counting down. See what I did? Time's out. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I somehow did that without taking damage. I don't understand. Oh god, I remember this.
Oh, I solved this part for you.
So is it time for me to hand the controller off to you?
No.
Sure?
Yeah.
A lot of gaming peripherals are sometimes used in new projects not related to video games. Yeah, of course.
I like how you chose the exact same one.
Yeah, because I figured it's the right way. I just made the wrong choice here.
And you still made the exact same choice?
Want to see me do it again?
Not really.
I don't remember which one I went into. My memory's not that good, so...
Go in the first one. There you go.
Hey man, no backseating. I'll time you out. Time you out. I'll put a pillow over your face till you stop breathing.
That's called murder.
No, because once you stop breathing, I'll let you just sit there and get your shit back together while you're unconscious, so...
No, if I stop breathing, then I die. I would go unconscious before I stopped breathing.
Nah, man, you'll be fine. Trust me.
No, quite literally. People think, like, suffocation or strangling is actually, super easy.
Okay, you know what? Oh, what? I hit the light switch. That's cool. Things happen in the dark, Em. Did you know that?
Yeah. Anyway, but for strangulation to actually take place, the person can't just lose consciousness, because then they'll still be alive. They have to continue to be strangled until they die. Even though they're going to pass out from a lack of oxygen, it actually takes about 4 minutes or so, depending on the person, to manually strangle someone. And then you also have to be strong enough to manually strangle someone.
You know I was joking, right, Em?
Yeah, but then, we got into one of my personal niches, so, you know. I kind of, took that and ran with it, clearly.
No! No! Xbox Kinect camera is one of the best cameras for recording motion.
Really?
Yeah, I would believe it. I'd say it's probably got better motion sensing than, I don't know, comparing it to other, gaming cameras. Better than, the PlayStation VR camera.
That's probably true.
Go turn the lights back on. Turn that shit off. Oh, no. Well, fuck it.
What are you doing?
I don't care about the lights anymore.
Is that a baby bonk?
That's a dino bonk. Plot twist, that's what our dino girlfriend left us for.
I was thinking, like, you know how tadpoles go through their tadpole phase before they become frogs? I was thinking it was like that. That was like his tadpole form, and then
Oh,
he
so you're
became
thinking
Bonk.
Bonk evolved
Yes.
from that?
There we go.
Grab the thing, Bonk. Uh. Yeah, I remember this part. It's weird. I remember the later half, or the later part of the game, instead of the earlier part.
Huh.
Okay.
Why are there flying monkeys inside this dinosaur's stomach?
There was a lot of stuff inside the dinosaur's stomach from the first one. Like, can you tell me what that is?
Tapeworm.
Tapeworm with lips
Yep.
that put on lipstick?
Yep.
Impressive cock. I don't really care for that minigame. I don't want to do it. Meat. Oh, I want to go to Arby's. They have the meat. Imagine if I just keep growing bigger inside this guy's intestine. Or wherever I am.
That sounds awful. Did you just eat that?
I just don't know why this guy had clumps of dirt in his schlong. That's where we are, right? Do you want the controller back?
No.
You're just so done with this game?
I am. I really am. It was not a good cookie for me.
This is probably the one you had to do for me, because I don't remember finishing this one.
Down the O. Pretty sure it's telling you.
But I was able to go down the X for some of them.
I mean, I don't know. Alright. That seems unnecessarily complicated, but...
So yeah, the game just got slower.
Yeah.
Don't know if you noticed or not. Also, this is oddly disgusting.
You're also going against the flow of it, which is
Yeah, man.
giving
going,
you,
Going with the stream is too mainstream, so I like to swim up the stream. That's what I'd do if I was a fish.
well, that is what some fish do.
Yeah, man. Fuck being a hipster.
I don't think it has anything to do with that, but...
Hipster fish. Dude, what would... I wonder what Google would pull up if you looked up hipster fish. Can you do this for me?
I... honestly... do we really want to know?
Yes, that's why I'm asking. Oh.
Well, actually, no, I can't. 'Cause I can't.
I'm in another thing's intestine inside of the intestine.
What? Oh, that's so dumb.
That lipstick tapeworm ate me, And now I'm inside the lipstick.
It's called lipworm.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Well, no, it said it up there. It said lipworm something. I get the drawing of a fish with oversized black-rimmed glasses.
That's
and a mustache.
That is literally what was in my head when I said that. Except I was imagining he'd be wearing like skinny jeans or something.
Also, there is a hipster fish as a character from SpongeBob SquarePants.
Interesting.
And I can't get to it because it's gonna try and make me log into an account.
Is he? He's probably the one that's like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
No, that's someone else.
Who
this
is he?
guy
What's
had,
his name, Mem?
I don't remember right now, but he has a name.
Oh, he does?
Yes.
He's like in so many episodes, but he's just like a minor character.
Yeah, but I think he does have a name, technically, officially.
Asshole fish.
No.
Because isn't he the one that yells chocolate? The episode they're selling chocolate.
I don't remember it, because that could be canonly two different fish.
They look and sound the same.
There's canon stuff, though.
In SpongeBob?
Yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Like those
Look
extra
at this levels.
Yep,
Look.
I see it. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do here.
That's gonna be the thumbnail of the archive. Is I'm just gonna zoom in the blue balls text and make that a thumbnail. Okay, so I just gotta hit his blue balls. Remember, kids, if you have blue balls, just hit them.
I can't tell if you're actually supposed to hit him. Oh, maybe not.
One of his blue balls turned into a yellow ball. Oh, was that my first death?
Okay, you need to stop hitting the yellows because it's only going to bring you the yellow back.
Well, maybe the yellow will turn into red, and then we'll have red balls. I'm slowly drowning in this. Chocolate fish wears a purple shirt. How many times do you got to teach you this lesson? Fish wears a white shirt. Is that the canon?
That's how you can tell them apart.
Or Ozzy's a big SpongeBob fan.
What the hell are you supposed to be doing?
Something. I've taken up so many lives, though. Wow, I was actually right. Now I can't hit the red balls anymore. The balls are too hot to touch. Just like in real life.
Oh, there we go.
Purple shirt is a brownish greenish fish. Whoa, 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 whoa. We didn't have to bring race into this, okay?
No one brought race into it.
Ozzy did.
No.
White shirt is a blue fish. Purple shirt is a brownish greenish fish.
Yes, because they're different colored
We've
fish.
only gone through 2 stages in this game.
I
and
know.
It's been like 40 minutes. Might be a slight exaggeration, but...
It feels like it. What? What?
To space! I watched lots of SpongeBob as a kid. Oh, you didn't even look that up. You just memorized that. Impressive. We're swimming in space.
I hate this.
What?
I like how Bonk's just gonna infinitely hold his breath, but everyone else has like little helmets.
Yeah, Bonk's a evolution of the dinosaurs. They don't need air to breathe.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, man.
Also, you're going the wrong way.
Nah, man, I got a life, and I'm about to get an extra heart.
Uh-huh.
There was a full heal right there, too. They put that one spike there knowing somebody was going to go into it. And once you get momentum, man, it's really hard to stop it. I don't know if the spinning is helping me lose the momentum or gain it or what. All I know is I think it's helping. I fully intended on ending it after that last level, but like... Space.
What even are those things that are crawling? They're absolutely disgusting looking.
The space shrimp.
Good job.
What?
You blocked yourself off.
Yeah, I made a bridge. I made a bridge and now I'm gonna get Schmeat. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna make another bridge. Can I really not?
No, I think that's the way you have to go because it's saying up there. That is the way you have to go.
Mic check?
What's up?
I guess my my earbud died.
Then why aren't you hearing it through your phone?
That's a really good question. Okay. I just had to exit out of stream and open it back up. My earbud is at low battery, so I was waiting for it to die. Stop telling me to rage. Oh, I think I have to take this. I'm gonna get a better score than you am. Watch. I'm gonna do it. What? Alright, I got a worse score than you.
Yep.
I don't know how. I thought I shot more things.
You didn't collect them afterwards, though.
Oh, you're supposed to collect them.
Yes.
Why am I not climbing this? Am I just stupid?
I don't know. Like, I don't think that's the answer. I think I just don't know.
I missed my turbo switches.
What? What?
What? Oh, I get it. These jumps are just the perfect height where you can't, like, wall jump and make it. Gonna go, guys. Thanks for the stream. Looking forward to your 5th anniversary stream. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It was good to see you again. I look forward to fighting you in Street Fighter 6. Have a good night, dude. See you in a couple days. So I gotta, like, spit some rage up there. Or I guess maybe, like, up here. Too far? I have no idea. I don't remember doing this. Maybe I stopped.
No, I don't either. I think you have to jump on it as soon as you spit it out, maybe?
Shit. Gay. Why are you gay? Who said I'm gay? You are gay. Okay, I do remember this, though. It is now time to crab. You think Bonk's dick grows when he eats that candy?
I don't want to think about that, but also you can't get through there.
Oh, is that a challenge?
No.
I don't like this. Oh my god.
Just keep going that way.
What?
Okay, go where the loop. Keep going. No.
I did it. Oh! Wow, I actually did it.
Just barely.
How the hell? Good. Instantly comes out of the level. Drops right into the lava. Oh man, really? Oops. Age. That guy ate my rage. I don't know why, but Egar is just a really funny word to me. Who's your favorite poem writer? Mine's Edgar Allan Poe.
I don't know.
I was just setting up for that.
I know you were. But then I actually thought about it and I was like, oh, I actually don't know.
Oh, right. We're in a space level. I forgot. I just love how the original Bonk games are really wonky, the goofy, but in this game it's just like, let's just do crack. Like the game devs are like, let's just smoke a lot of shit and inject a lot of shit into our body while making this game. No, I worked so hard! This is how I feel when I wake up in the morning after I worked the previous day.
Like a chicken?
I walk around like this.
You don't.
the bottom of my feet are usually like feel like they've got blisters on them.
It's because you need new shoes because your shoes are so worn down.
Amen. I'd rather drop $800 on a modded 3DS.
What's your shoe size?
What's your dick size?
I don't have one.
That's kind of sad. It's that small. Like, I can relate. I'm about 2 inches. What are you looking at?
You.
With your no dick
Your
looking
nonsense.
self.
Boy!
If I did play this when I initially like played through the game, I wouldn't be surprised, like, because this is just like the most forgettable level aside from the space part and the chicken part. Oh, I can climb. There's pyramids in space?
You're in the ruins, apparently.
Damn.
Lunar Pyramid. Yep. Also, it says ride it. Oh, okay.
This is giving me Super Metroid vibes. I like how Bonk just angrily looks around. I love the idle animation. Some kind of roadblock?
No, he chases after you.
Oh, he stole my happiness.
You're not small enough.
I'm 2 inches. I can't get much smaller than that. Wonder if we're coming up on a boss. Oh, it's called. This level's called Flower Maze. I'm not for this. I like how he just. I just love the idea of aggressively throwing flowers at somebody. Alright, this is a great maze. I'm already lost. I'm about to hand the controller back off to you, Emmy.
No.
Why not? You like puzzle games?
Not this type of puzzle game.
Why? Because it has little bald boys in it? What are you, racist?
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
No.
You don't like little bald boys.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Why am I glowing? Oh. I guess maybe I have to do this. I don't know. Why am I slower than usual? Oh, I'm underwater.
Space.
No, I'm in space. Oh, I do remember this. I must have played this far. Oh no.
There you go.
Wow. That's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could do that in real life.
Why? It's a dead end.
It's telling me I'm supposed to go up here,
Mm-hmm.
but this is a dead end.
Okay, now go back down. Go back down. Go down.
It's telling me to go up.
Now follow. No. Go.
Follow what?
Keep going that. Yes. Keep going. No, you could go.
I don't know what you're trying to do. Up there? Oh, I need to move a flower. God damn it. I'm stupid. I'm a man. I'm a man. With a 2-inch penis.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh, this is the same minigame as before? You can't do this one as a crab.
Yeah. You're sounding really tired, buddy. You wanna call it?
As soon as you're done this game, yeah.
Oh, you want me to beat it?
No, I meant when you're done this cookie.
This minigame?
No,
You gotta be specific. You can't just keep saying this.
until you're done playing this session of Bonk's Adventure? Super Bonk?
Super Bonk.
Yeah, Super Bonk.
I want to go to the boss, but like these levels are long.
No, you were going. Okay.
This is the same thing I did last time. I'm a man, baby. Do you think Bonk ever gets headaches?
I feel like he has to be immune at this point.
Fuck, I needed the mini one.
No, you just have to keep going over. Like, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I missed the mini one. I was like, oh, it was just a piece of candy last time. I didn't need that shit.
Except you did.
Yeah. Is that going up or down? I can't
Up.
remember. Thank you. I'm glad somebody here has a brain.
It was like, dear God, please don't go back down.
I don't need no stinking boulder. I'm a man. This game is really good, though. I don't know if it's I'd say it's good. Yeah, I think I'd say I'd like it a little bit more than the TurboGrafx ones. Just surprising.
I don't.
I mean, I didn't really like Revenge all that much, but Adventure was really good.
What?
Sensitive ears? I definitely don't think I remember this. Definitely don't think I did this. What? What? No, I went through the platform. This is highway robbery. Where did my extra hearts go?
I'm not sure. How many hits does she take?
I don't know, but it sucks that she gets iframes. I hate how I can go to the platform, too. And with all of her fans on screen, shit just slows down to a crawl.
There we go.
Alright, well, what I thought was going to be a 4-hour stream essentially just turned into a 5-hour stream. We played that for, I think, an hour. Was not expecting that. I think I looked it up. I think there's 5 or 6 stages in this game. I think when I played this before, that sounds right for some reason. 'Cause these stages are long. What obscure, obscene, crazy thing is going to happen to me next? Super big bonk in space.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay, I know I said I was going to end it. But this shit just keeps getting more ridiculous.
Keep going up.
But I want to see the planets.
Yeah, the planets are still up. Oh, now you're all the way to Pluto.
We're entering the Death Star?
No, it's a comet. It does look like the Death Star, though.
Alright, well now that we've got into more obscure gameplay, well, not as obscure a gameplay, we'll go ahead and call it. I don't think there's saves in this, so I think it's just... I think it just is what it is. But that was Super Bonk.
Mm-hmm.
So, I liked it. I don't think you liked anything that we played today.
It just was not a good roll of it for me, you know?
You really don't like retro games, I don't think. If this was like on the PS4 or Switch or something, I think you would have had a better time.
Oh, if the cookie was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, probably. Bonk was wacky as usual, though, so that's amusing.
Yeah, man. That's gonna be it for a stream, though. I'm like 70, 80, 90% sure that there's gonna be no stream tomorrow, but I mean, if I wake up and I want to stream, I'm gonna stream.
Yeah.
So this is actually the last stream of year 5 of Arrquil. 5-year anniversary will be...
Likely.
5-year will be anniversary will be in 2 days on Wednesday, the 28th. Thought it was today. But yeah, I initially thought the 5 years ended with the Spider-Man stream, tech issue stream, which was fitting, but thankfully
that's what it did.
we got the great Monster Hunter 3 stream out on Saturday, and this was a pretty decent one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Have a good night and peace. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Just stop.
Bye. Sexual.
I will eat the microphone.
Let's go, London. Oh! Good night. I'm gonna have to let you listen back to that.
Where are we still live?
Bye.
I see you not turning it off.
I'm waiting for you to say bye.
I've said bye 15 times.
I don't think you know how to count.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm not doing this again.
Bye. Arrquil, for 6 years we've been bringing misery to people. Have a good night. Bye.